And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this stream of E04, where we're going to be playing some more Kongo. More of that now, as the game is just loading up. And no big news, so might as well go straight to the gaming. Go straight to the games, and there's Kongo, and there's us, and my Twitch dashboard can reload. Yeah, my Twitch dashboard reloaded. We're good. Checking that I didn't miss any very important messages. No important messages. And yeah, back to Kongo, where we left off last time, with my pause button being a bit of a nuisance. About to fight Maravi separatists, which we beat up. We're going to Bushi, and we annexed all of Maravi. Fed Mutapa are their cores back, they are a vassal. The next up on the list is Butua, who is now allied with Kilwa and no longer just friends. We did take Tech 5, so Kilwa took Tech 6, which would make them hard to fight. What do they get on Tech 6 though? Tech 6 they get better better military tactics. They get better combat width, but that won't matter much. And their cavalry became slightly stronger, providing we're using the same cavalry. So actually, Kilwa is not that much of a threat on Tech 6. So I think we'll just beat up the rebels, wherever they go. I'm probably going to here. We have become one of the great powers, which is great. Now you're going back to there. Okay. Moravian separatists. Where are you going to, sirs? Shaga, and you're going to wait in Shaga. There we go. So I think we beat them up for Tech 6. On their Tech 6. We eat all of them, including Zanzibar, down to here.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. We smashed them, even though they are better mil-tech. We have more men, bigger armies, bigger everything, so that's the important part. Because they're small army and out of manpower, so their extra combat won't change. Their manpower reserve will be annihilated. They bring in Malindi and Mombasa, which are both small and not scary on Miltech 5 and Miltech 5. The only question mark is Adron, but I'm not afraid of Adron either. I have more than enough men to overpower them, and a fort to defend the capital. So money, deep pockets. We could go and hire another merc company if we wanted to. Do we want a gov reform? No. We do not want a gov reform. Oh no, my mouse is acting up. That one has been aging for a while, so to be a bit more firm on the pressing the button, but that's okay. What time period does this game take place? It starts in 1444, so we're about 40 years in, and it goes up to 1821, which to January 1821, which is the death of Napoleon. And it covers the entire time period in between. Actually, I'm going to stop you here. Zata's going to murder Butua, then we're going to leave two units here and then move everyone forward. The mercs led by Doran. Actually, Doran... Well, no, we'll leave Zata because we need to stack wipe. So, yes, this basically starts right after... Well, there's a slight overlap with CK, I think, because I'm not exactly sure when CK ends. You just got here and Zeta murders. I mean, yes, Zeta has a 2-4. And hello, Swedish Toad. Hello, Vasily. You love the Kongo, especially like when he said his catchline, "It's Kongoing time," and then proceeds to Kongo all over the place. Yeah. Hello, oh, Kilwa. I think we can plant an ambush for the Kilwa troops. Let's place an ambush. Promising trader. We may need to find a job for him. Yes. Because together they're a threat. Individually, any army will not be a threat. I can make a state. No, I don't want to make a state. I don't want to make a state. I can't TC it either. Well, I can make it half state. So it stops pestering me. We are still coring the places we took here. Have I arrived? I have arrived in Sofala. You have no leader. That's great. There war. We're gonna Kobel Butua. We're going for the cores of Mutapa. Yeah, we're gonna go for the cores and then we'll go on a proper conquest later. It doesn't really matter, but who's the first to arrive? 7th of June. 7th of June. Perfect. Slam them. Massacre them. They're on Miltech 6, we're on Miltech 5, but this is flat, normally. Yep. Flatlands. So they'll probably won't be a stack wipe. But we inflicted more on them than them on us. And we can totally take the occupations. Doran, you have the regulars. We'll send the mercs after the Butua forces. We did take the time to build a castle, which is very rude. So we'll just occupy here. And see where the allies come from. Actually go to here because they're going to be hiding in Butua. No, you're going down here. That's cool. Very kind of you. And you're going into Fog of War as... Let's try and save the Mutapa troops. These guys are going to be in our back. They're going to be a nuisance, but yeah, the Mutapa troops are dead. Unless I arrive? Yep. Oh no, they survived. Wow. And we'll go occupy these two. And you come back, and then we're going to go up the coast. And we know of Marion. Marion, who's Tech 5, brings 7,000 men. They're a joke. We're good. Yeah, I mean, Soyo has 4 available slots, so might as well. It's going to pay off for the time. And yes, U4 is roughly between CK and Vicky. Yeah, second stream in a day. I wanted to do more Kongo, but let's say didn't have the chance of doing it. Well, didn't have a chance. Couldn't do all of it exactly how I wanted, so... Okay, well, how are you on the recruitment of troops? Okay, you refurbished back to 9k. Oh no, they came around. That's fine. So minus 49%, it's 7k men mostly. So we'll have to send the mercs or the regulars up there, but I'd rather get someone onto Kilwa, because they're probably hiding on Zanzibar. I go to Mozambique. Or to Ibo, actually. No, I'll go to Mozambique. You're going to Ibo. Oh, rip Mutapa troops that were, yeah. Mutapa troops that were retreating all the way to there. Rip! Minus 21, but they're going fast on those sieges, that's rude. Let's do a concerted push, everyone together. They're probably hiding in Zanzibar by now, or in allied troops. Yeah, that's the Mombasa troops, so we'll have to go through the Mombasa fort. Hey, look at who's joining up the sieges. Okay, they don't have enough men, so they're gonna have to bring more people, so in the meantime that one is blocked. Also, I should have been doing this. Take a defensive edict to the face. Many Grand Generalship. Do we want to piss off our nobles, or do we want to wait until after the war so we can seize? I think I want to seize more. Oh, that's 2k Killwa troops killed for free. Give me free kills. I take free kills. That's mean Killwa won't have to do evil things and stuff around here. Yeah. I prefer it by far to Hoi. What is my domain currently? My domain currently is Kongo, with Kasanje, Cuba, Uganda, Paraguay, Buha, and Mutapa, the almost my color guy here, as a subject. They're being sieged, it's fine, we'll go, my most important person to get, well, we'll have to go take care of them, but my most important is to get the other small guys and Killwa out or significantly reduced, namely hidden in Killwa. Because my subject, all my vassals are going to take care of things. Yes, and yeah, take things in the fog of war. We have, while capturing your provinces, we have seen this little province on the map, and now we want it. So give it to us, or something. If you're not getting it on the 14%, we're going to be jumping you with a big stack. Killwa. This Killwa is down to 5,000 men. So that's good. Mercs, you're going in with Zeta leading you, yeah. Oh no, they're coming to reinforce that? I mean, it's their fault to want to fight on hills. And combat width is 12, so with 13 we cover the combat width, so shame for them. Yes, there's the Killwa troops, but uh-oh, I might have reinforced slightly late. Yep, we reinforced late. Oops. Have Zeta again. Corruption, I'll take the corruption in the reform progress. That was not where I asked you to retreat, sirs, but that's fine. That's okay. Self-rule for there. Sure, you can have that. Give me my stab. It's fine. And now the Butua is wiping my vassals one after the other. Rude. Okay, you occupied Karagwe. You guys are going to Kalonga. Come on, Mercs, replenish. You're grand company, you're supposed to be grand. Be grand. Also have Doran. Heck. Yes, national ideas. We want national ideas. National ideas good. What do we want for national ideas? We're not going to go explore or expansion. We don't need those. We're lacking behind on admin points because of coring and stuff. Though the admin ideas would be very tempting. Influence ideas to have a little bit more income from vassals. The dip annexation cost, the extra dip relations. Some dip rep. Or just go dip ideas. Dip ideas because we're going to be playing Kongo. We're going to want the province war score cost. Dip ideas it is. So we are running through admin. We're running an admin. Our air is crap. Get rid of our air. Boo. Nobody ever saw our air. $15K men. Hey, you have less than 15K men now, guys. So how about we tell you that no. Also, kill was down to 4,000 men. Yeah, they gave up on that fort. Good. Good job, guys. Alright, that's not my color. That's fine. Siege Fortress in Kilwa. Yeah, that's why I have to push them out, but I want to push them out of my lands first. Yeah, you guys are gonna get murderized. You're gonna get murderized. But I think my vassals should be taking care of that. I'm actually surprised that those 1K men actually survived something. I can get the absent merchant, that's okay. We're gonna catch the Mombasa troops. Oh, both stacks, that's good. And now they're retreating, so now we go to... Oh, I like that? Yeah, I like that plan. Pincer move! So they don't retake Kilwa, because apparently we had taken Kilwa. Butua has finally been wiped off the map. Retaking the war goal, I do count on them. No, 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 no. Buganda. Take this, Buganda. Oh, the Buganda troops are up here, actually. Well, no! Siege of Kilwa is over. Boo! Good, we got caught by these guys. Kilwa's reinforcing that, but that's actually a bad idea for Kilwa, I think. Yeah, because it's flatland, no one gets a bonus. On Mercs, come on in, not before it's too late. Old troops, yeah, there we go. Triumph of the Clergy. Yeah, we're fine on stab, I'll keep the stab costs. We don't lose stab on Monarch Death. Expensive for us. How many troops did Kilwa lose on this battle? They're down to 3K men. Mercs go across, we'll let the regulars replenish. Kilwa, this is also just a basic capital, so only 170 people to take care of. Yeah, Butua is being a menace up there. Buganda obviously ignored my orders. Okay. Vassals? I need you to be disciplined. You know? Discipline. Siege. Luba. Gold. There. I'll take care of murdering their armies. You, siege. Kilwan armies, how big are you? Yeah, 3K. They didn't take any more up. Extra departure. I'm gonna need a spy in Mombasa. It's gonna be a pain to spot this to siege. That's fine. They don't have enough men yet, so we'll... And there's a defensive edict, so... Makua. Yeah, okay, I'll take the claim on Makua. Oh no, not Zeta. Zeta, why did you die? And let's get the Swedish Toad in. Because you spoke up. If you want to keep on lurking, feel free to keep on lurking. You are... Let's say you are. And let's see if we can get... We had Vasily earlier. Oops. That. Oh, 3 siege. That's good. That's very good. We're gonna put Swedish Toad for the moment on the army, and we'll flip out the siegers. Three siege pip is gonna be glorious. We'll be leading the mercs. I just flip them so we keep the siege progress and the siege keeps on ticking. Every 29 days to be very precise. You guys take Italy. And you're gonna go to Bagmayo. Supplies shortage. Sadly, I couldn't catch that guy in time. Unless, no, he arrived from Zanzibar because he was already full morale. And I'm sorry, Swedish Toad, but you may not make the final cut to the past the exam line or something. Yeah, cause at this stage of the game, Doran is straight out better than you, so Doran's in, and Swedish Toad, I'm sorry, but you're fired. So I can only have up to 2 generals. You, for a very short time, you were a commander in the army. You were a general in the army. In EU4, you can name generals, but sadly, you rolled on very, very, very poor dice rolls. So you were not really a threat to... You were not really what I was looking for in my army, to put it that way. Again, I hate that. Kilwa, I don't like when you rebuild your army because your army is strong compared to mine. Which is very rude. You should not be so strong. Now run. Okay, they realized that was bad for them. Good. I'm gonna go straight to Mombasa. I should go to Shamba. I'll let them murder. So, vassals, how are you doing? Yes, they're doing the good thing, the right thing. Oh, hi, Kilwan peasants. We'll deal with the Kilwan peasants later. I'll let the occupation finish, and then we're gonna go lift the sieges. Kilwan peasants can occupy all they want. They won't get through Kilwa. And then these guys will take care of them. More natives to fight. At some point I'll have to murder the natives. It's very rude to say it like that, but yeah. You demand justice. I mean, you get a fancy retirement because you were a general, right? No, you're not getting it on a 7%. Perfect. Sorry, Malindi. Oh, really? You got that on the... They arrived. Well. Yeah, it's fine. The Malindi... We'll go deal with the Malindi people afterwards. Good thing is that they lifted the siege. Mombasa. Would you want a white piece? Yeah, you would take a white piece. Get out. I have no reason to be mad at you. Grumble. That resets the siege there. Mercs, you're gonna come down to here to get unblack flagged. And then we'll move straight up back up to Bagmayo because they're recruiting one army here. And I don't want the Kilwa army to become too big again. Wait, where are you going to, sir? Are you retreating to here? No. You're going to Malindi or something. Well, Shamba, you're probably going down here, but... Yep, there they are. Hi, guys! Do I want Vasily on this one? Yeah. Vasily is by far our best general in this situation. Yeah, Doran is gonna go step on Mombasa. No, let's go take care of the peasants so that the peasants and then these guys. Bengal as safe self-sustaining, good. We're gonna keep the one colonist out here just to minimize our costs and put in more gold into our coffers. Okay, Kilwa is on their island of Zanzibar. We spotted them very shortly. So no more recruiting here. Actually, you go straight for them. You go murder them. Vasily, and then you go off to Malindi. Right back, Duck. Off to Malindi! Lavish retirement and no threat to your life. Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna subjugate said Kilwa? No. We're gonna eat said Kilwa. I need to expand my borders and get a neighborship with friends. Where are you going to? There? Sure. Oh, they're probably going for the provinces down here in that I have occupied. Actually, just go back. Side with the Europeans. No, we will oppose the Europeans. That means the Europeans found me, which means we can become a proper kingdom. And we are going to reform into a proper monarchy. Yeah. We are now a proper monarchy, so now we have first year of reform for free. We're going to be a good old autocracy. Because feudal nobility, fun, but no thanks. We want to strengthen noble privileges for national manpower. I don't care about compromising with my nobility. Bureaucracy, and as I planned, we would be losing the Gov Reform Progress, so haha. I was smart and kept the points. Central, no. Decentralized, yes. State and religion. Missionary strength and clergy loyalty, I kind of like that one because we're going to be converting a lot. The religious unity and admin tech cost though, and influence down. Yes, please. Give me that. And you know, we were on tech, ready to take a tech 5, but we did not be able. We were not able to take a tech 5. So now we're the proper kingdom of Kongo, which means the Europeans probably sailed past us, or we sailed into the Europeans at some point. Actually, go there and then go to Lindu. We're going back. Melody, do you want peace, by the way? You want a white piece? Yeah, you want a white piece. Get out. I don't need to spy on Mombasa anymore. I need Myron. And that leaves only 4k of their men, but they're not. Okay, it's more than 4k because nope, caught him. That was the Butua troops. Can I stack wipe these guys? Nope, still not. Yeah, okay. We murdered the kill one peasants. Look at my subjects doing the things. Now they're gonna go and siege up here. And Kilwa obviously had to jump in on that one. But I think with men and numbers? Nope, not with men and numbers. Where am I retreating to? Not where I asked. Yeah, fighting someone on one tech above you hurts. Not that we lack manpower to replenish. And Kilwa is mostly, if not entirely, tapped here. Sadly, these are mercs. I'll go here, and I'll go with the regulars to unsiege the 3 provinces. Also, we did not have a decent fighting general at all for this. Where are you retreating to, sir, actually? Where are you going to? Are you going to Butua? No, you're going to here. Probably not to Lower Limporo is my guess. Take care of here. Marion, would you want a white piece? Not yet. We'll go and have to... Ooh, actually have a Terra Incognita in the middle. That's a bit of an issue. Mutapa, you must know of the maps of the place. Would you share maps with me? And I want... Is it Horn of Africa? No, it's East Africa. Nope, it was not East Africa. Well, there goes my prestige. Let's improve relations with Malindi. How big is this game? The world. It's the world. It's hidden under Fog of War and Terra Incognita, but it's the world. Improve relations with you. And with Mombasa. Did we get caught by the Kilwa troops again? It seems like we got caught by the Kilwa troops again. But this time with reinforcements, maybe? Nope, we're breaking. Yeah, that 0.1 mil difference hurts a lot. Their men are wasting. Okay, the Butua people have disappeared. So I need to ask for Malindi or steel maps off of someone to get in. Except stealing maps is tech 6, right? Yeah. We need workshops at least, so we can build things. Spend our ducats for more ducats in the future. Yeah, like 0.6 in our capital. There, spend all the money on that for more money later. Knowledge sharing with Buganda. Yeah, we're giving institutions to our subjects, that's fine. Kilwa's being a menace, that's fine. Mercs, come on. Go beat up Marianne. Buganda, you might want to be fully annexed. I need to transfer this one back to Mutapa. Yeah, because your army's disappeared. Good. There, and return core. And give me your money. You're out. That land used to belong to Mutapa, now is back in their hands. I'll take the justified wars. Now A is going to start to matter. And yes, this is not good for the kill one manpower. Sure, they're going to be good and they're going to beat them up because they have a Miltech advantage, but... subject, you can go do whatever again, please. Go back to no focus. Because you're down to 3,000 men, right? 2,000, yeah, 2.8. Yeah, my fortress in Kilwa is under siege, the one that their capital that I'm occupying and sending mercs to. So now vassals should take care of over here. Unsieging the lands and things like that. How long until I break to the peasants down there? Long time, and the cores are finished, so I'm fine on that. Okay, Kilwa's making a last stand here. Come on, murder. Get better rolls also. I mean, I'm sending Doran, which is not the best general we have. And they hired mercs. And I can't flip generals because I'm in occupied territory. But there will be a time where I can flip Vasily and there. Take Vasily, take Doran, occupy Bagmayo. Vassals should be taking care of the provinces down here. Okay, they got beaten up, so they're going home. To here. Or they're going to their friend, which we can't exactly go to because we don't have access. And that annoys me. But if they're not going to do it themselves, we're just going to recruit 1,000 men and do it ourselves. Or they're going straight to... They're going to Zanzibar. Where the Mariani troops are as well. Marion, are you sure you don't want to? They're sure they don't. Okay. Which means now I actually have free reign to go and reoccupy their lands. We'll leave the mercs here. With Vasily this time. Regional Mani, where are they? In Lewa? Have your local autonomy, I don't care. Doran? And Kilwa, I want your coast and the cores back. You have a 64% on you, Marion is on medium. But my issue is I don't have boats. And not having boats is an issue. See, my vassals did all the job, did all the things. There we go. Now they're going to unsiege this and that. We'll have more war score when that's done. Repel the Christians. Yes. We will no longer be the target of foreign missionaries. Yes. United Shamans for 50 years. Stamp cost modifier, missionary strength up. That's great, but we'll click that right after we conquer Kilwa. What's the criteria? Just to share. Nope. Religiousity of at least 100. We'll have to do that just before we peace out Kilwa. These occupied will be better. If they can manage to get these back, it would be great. This Marion is... They're not attritioning, which is sad. But they're getting close-ish to wanting to peace out. How am I on war score? War score is still ticking. So what you did with Mutapa there, did you make it so Mutapa is your vassal? No, I took the land of Mutapa and gave it to my... Mutapa was already my vassal before the war. And Butua, that was here, that got... they had cores. Think core equals de jure in CK. You can more or less assimilate cores to de jure. Should be rightfully part of X's realm. And so Butua starts with quite a lot of land here at the start. And for various reasons, because of planting of things, they got more or less murderized. They were down to one little province down here in Zimbabwe. I told Mutapa, hey Mutapa, I'm big, I'm powerful. I'll protect you, but you become my vassal. He was like, sure, I'll be your vassal if that means I survive. I was then able to declare war, and this is the war I declared on Kilwa, to say, hey Kilwa, you own land that is de jure for my subject Mutapa, so I'm going to war for that de jure land. Technically 1, 2, 3 provinces. All the provinces that are highlighted in pinkish purple. I'm going to take more, and in EU4, contrary to CK3, I can say I'm going to war for this, but I'm actually going to take other things. Namely, as much of his, well, Zanzibar because it's an island, and as much of his coast as I can. I'll probably connect up here with the rest of my lands from the north, or actually from here, from Kinga. So I'll be able to core everything. And in the war, now treaty is over. Actually, I could look at... no, I'm at war with Maran. With Malindi, I declared, and I ticked the little box to say, Adron, you're now at war. You're a co-belligerent. I did that to Buhua. And so it wasn't very... people didn't care. Generally, people say when you go to war for people's wars, AI, well, it caused very little negative relations. It's called aggressive expansion with the neighbors. After this conquest of here, Kiowa's opinion of my aggressive expansion is 7, which is basically nothing. In 5 years, they'll have forgotten that I took that. They'll have a lot more when I take their land. But up here, they probably didn't even care that I took Butua. Yeah. Even though Malindi, I was at war with him recently, he's like, yeah, I forgot. I already forgot that you took land down there. So we're fine. We're chill. I would like these 2 forts to fall and my troops to reconquer them so that I have more war score against Kilwa. Possibly a 99%. Yeah, Rubu occupied by Kilwa and Karagwe. That's 10 war score from that. 80%, 85%. Ooh, incorruptible ruler. Cool. Oh, they're loading onto boats. Come on, 28. Nope, 42. Sad times. And in EU4, contrary to CK3, there is no max time on sieges. Oh, you're quick to re-embark. You're like, yeah, sure, you can have that. We'll group up in Kiowa. They're going to be back onto their boat before we reach them, which is not bad because only 4,000 they would have gotten massacred. We'll click Repel the Christians just before we peace out. Hey, one siege is done. That's 91% war score. Lolo occupied by Kongo. Not occupied by Kongo. I'll give Senna back to Mutapa, saying, Mutapa, you hold this province for me. Doesn't mean anything except that if I take the land in a peace deal, it goes directly to them instead of me having to give it to them afterwards. I will lose the ducats. There's a plague. Oh, you son of a beep. Vasily, Doran. I think it was 1k men. It's very rude. You really want to fight to the bitter end, right? There's a 35% siege going on here, so better be ready to reinforce that, sir. You're reinforcing that son of a beep. I should still win because you're disembarking. Yeah. Now your troops are going in 2 separate directions, and I don't like that. Yes, there we go. 99% war score. So this is where I peace out. First, I click the mission to repel the Christians because I won't have 100% religious unity after this. And now we negotiate peace with Kilwa. It's going to cost me a bunch of dip points. I know it. There. I know there's Zanzibar here. I can't see it, but there's Zanzibar down there. I want this. I want you to return your cores, and you're going to be a locked in one province down there. This is going to generate 72 aggressive expansion with basically just Kilwa. All the others around don't care. The only one who could join a coalition is Kilwa, but they're going to be down to one province. Actually, take a bit less, because then I can core everything, and my dip points won't suffer as much. Or I actually go all in. Let's go all in. Yeah, because if I left Makua out, he would have possibilities to escape here. So there. Wait, Lolo is Ivory. Yeah, 3 dead province. Decline. So my peace deal for you, Kongo, is that. So Marion, who was part of the war, gets nothing. Well, gets nothing, gives nothing as well. We get the entire coast, including very interesting city of Kilwa with its Kilwa City Monument, which is really it's going to go down one bump because, and it's going to be deactivated as soon as I flip it, so it's not that important. But we're going to reduce Kilwa from big state to one province minor state. There we go. Now we know of more things. Actually, I might need to explore here. Or I'll steal the map off of Kilwa, because Kilwa knows of Madagascar. And I need to discover Madagascari cults for achievement. And I can't actually core everything from down here, so... reduce this once at least. And now let's manage all the provinces. Actually, let's reduce it a second time. Save up on admin points. There we go. Now I am making all of these cores for you, Swedish Toad. Cores is... how do I explain cores in CK3 terms? I'm adding it to my de jure kingdom. And I'm going to have, call it peasant unrest in CK3 terms, in the provinces until, for a while, I'm going to have separatism. The last modifier, separatism plus 15. It's going to disappear over time, but for 30 years I'm going to have people that are unhappy because they used to be Kilwa and now they are no longer Kilwa. The good news is I white pieced Mombasa, Kilwa, Adron, and Marion. That would give me Adron. Yeah, next war is going to be up against Mombasa. Stop improving relations. And in 19 days, we'll be sending a spy out for absolutely no reasons. Nope, no reasons at all. Unless he wants to dip vassalize. Nope, not the same religion. Same different government rank. He doesn't trust me for some reason. Couldn't understand why. Couldn't imagine why. And I said I would connect my lands, although I don't really need to connect my lands because I can force march through here. I'm actually going to go up here to send the colonists, which means I need to send the mercs. We will murder the natives in Shamba on the way, though, because I don't want to have to fight them forever. Sure, Cassandra, you can have learn of things and stuff. Paraguay wants a royal marriage? Yes. Royal marriages in here are not as important as in CK. Royal marriages give you the... How do you stop scrolling? Royal marriages give you a relations buff, and they take up a dip slot. I don't remember if CK has the max number of allies, alliances, and things like that. In here, you're limited. Well, you can go over cap, but at a cost, etc., etc. It's a soft cap. You can recall the diplomat. We're gonna put one on Marion. I want to spy on you, because you might know of Madagascar. But I'm gonna need tech 6. Which means since I'm going for dip ideas, I should actually be focusing dip. Not for same max, but if you have too many get negative debuffs. Okay. Well, same idea here. You get debuff as when you go over that. Jumbuku and Separatist, I'm gonna have to deal with those. And I'll do that with the regulars. We're gonna need to chill a bit. That war was way more costly in manpower than I was expecting. We still pulled through. And now we have a strong Mutapa who has all of their lands, who loves me. And that I might actually integrate. Because that's been over 10 years. Rip dip points, but... Time to integrate Mutapa. Absolutely loyal. And I can't exactly... You wanted to build a house of worship in here. Did I not build a church? I did not build a church. Yeah, build a church before you get mad at me. Estates of my realm, think powerful vassals. They all govern part of my land in my name. But it's just only in my name. I technically still own the land. And depending on their loyalty and influence, you can get buffs, debuffs, things like that. Recall the colonists. Go there. Mercs, congratulations, they're down to 9,800 men, which is very little to their 40,000 that they can reach. And we get attacked by the natives. Again. And we attack the natives for good this time normally. There we go. Now there's no more natives. Sadly, that's very rude and evil, but that means no more natives, means no uprisings, so my colonists will be safe and sound to take care of the uprisings. Actually, Mercs, you can have time to run down to here. No, Vasily is very slow at moving, so we'll zoom around with Doran. Mombasan separatists. Oh! Not kill one separatist? Mombasan? Okay. Oh, my nobility just lost a bunch of influence. Unite the Kongo tribes. What is that? This one! Permaclaim on South Africa subcontinent. Yoink. So every province, known or unknown in South Africa, gets I get claims on. Might lift me fog of war here? Maybe. Mutapa, I have positive prestige. Would you? Share maps. Except I don't have anyone available. Let's stop spying on Mombasa. No. On Malindi. Do you know of Madagascar? Mutapa. Because if they know of them, then we can maybe do something. And for some reason we got a bit more visibility down here. Wasteland, okay. Mutapa. Would you? You know of South Africa? Sure, show me that one province in South Africa you know of. Sometimes is one of the reasons I hate playing Christians in CK3. Yeah, in here you work with fabricating claims on provinces, but it's much... You spy with your spy, and then you say, I want to claim on this province. It has, except for for diplomats / spy time, it has no cost. You don't pay a single ducat or anything, except it's just your diplomat that's busy for as long as it takes to build a spy network, and then come back. And there's modifiers to spy network construction. Risk of discovery per month, 0%. Perfect. Is Cat inside? Yes, Cat is inside. It's a bit too much of a draft. Oh boy, the mercs are gonna suffer. We're gonna sacrifice a lot of mercs. There's gonna be a lot of mercs sacrificing going on. Because I'm about to have rebels. Think factions about to rebel. Except I know where they're gonna rise up. Here, they're gonna, all 7,000 of them are gonna rise up in here. So I'm gonna bring in the mercs, and I'm gonna say, you... I provoke them, I say poke poke, attack me. And they rise up, and I fight them. And these are mercs, which are going to get disbanded soon, TM. So, might as well use them. Lunduan, sadly no. Mombasan separatists are going to be in Kilwa. We might... Okay, so if you just insist on pathing through here, we'll kill the natives here too. It's very evil to do it, but it's going to save me so much manpower over time. and time, because there's the 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Big chunks when I war, so I don't want to just fabricate on a small country. Yeah. Okay, they're happy. They got their church. Good. Mercs arrive in Kinga. Murder natives. Blink blink, that's ads coming up. I think, okay, we'll arrive in Mombasa, because they're gonna be in Kilwa for reasons, because that's where there's the most dev. Yeah, that's where there's the most dev by far. So the Kilwa slash, they're gonna be called Mombasan separatists, are gonna be in here. Yes, cancel the autonomous rebel suppression. You arrive on the 4th of July. 4th of July. Wow, that's a lot of walking that you have to do. Yeah, there's 24% devastation. Yeah, there was... oops, bit too late. One day too late, that's fine. Provoke. We'll fight off the 17, but there might be some of our manpower going instead of just mostly the mercs. Out of here, 4,000. How many of them were ours? 3,000. No, very few actually. Next rebels are going to be the Lundu guys. Ads are in 1 minute, so game is paused. We're going to go to the be right back screen. I run 3 minutes of ad breaks because Twitch forces me to run ads to avoid pre-rolls for anyone joining the stream. So if you don't join during an ad break, you will not have ads on my stream. During that time, I do other things like the laundry, like hang laundry, doing the dishes, things like that, things that don't make me look at the computer screen. And you should be doing the same during the 3 minutes to come. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. And to answer your question, Swedish Toad, no. These are some, we'll get back to that after the break. Some provinces are uncolonized, some are just wasteland. You can choose to color the wasteland or not. I'll get to that after the break. See you guys in 3. And apparently, I'm just short after the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. We have returned. And yes, Swedish show, to answer your question, some places are wasteland. If you can't click on it, like the big regions like Kalahari, I know that, and for some reason, Namibia is uncolonizable. It's wasteland. The smaller provinces are colonizable. You end up knowing where is colonizable and where it isn't, just from playing the game a lot. Otherwise, just hovering. There's a wasteland over here. There's actually Rugoma. There's a few provinces, one province here. This province actually, I know, goes to the sea, and it's a great place to plonk down a fort. Like a fort here. A fort, I mean, here could have one, but I prefer to put it in Cameroon. Doesn't really matter, but this one has 5 development. Oh, and this is already outside of South Africa. Ooh. Beginning of trade companies. I'm gonna have to ask for maps up there. Make a friend, ask them for maps, say, please maps, thank you. Lindy, you friend. Would you share maps with me? No. You feel threatened by me. I mean, you should feel threatened by me, but you could be kind and give me your maps. Oh, I will totally make TCs in Africa, Doran. TCs are trade companies. They are, you still control the land. There's no visual difference with your own land. But it's basically your merchants. You get much more money from merchants and trade than govern directly. You keep it short and very simple. Mombasa, would you please? You would not share maps with me. You feel threatened to? Yeah. I mean, Mombasa, you were right to feel threatened because you're a friend with Kilwa, Adron, and Marion. Meaning I could go up here and eat you too. Which actually isn't a bad idea. No, I want my Miltech 6 first. Or at least a more sure way of getting to it. Oh, I already have a claim. Is it a perma-claim? Ooh, perma-claims. That's great. So I don't need to spy. I can pretend to be your friend. I can pretend to be your friend. It's not going to work very well because I have 47 aggressive expansion to decay. And you're feeling slightly threatened. Melindy, let's manually manage, say, I don't want to be hostile, I want to be neutral with you. I want to be friendly, ideally, but... And see the difference between the Kilwa? Mombasa was very close to Kilwa, 47 aggressive expansion. Malindi, 38 aggressive expansion from taking lands off of Kilwa. So out of curiosity, what's the reasoning for not causing the small territories around you? Are you waiting for something specific? No, I'm waiting. It's a cost. It's purely a cost reason. Colonist costs 2 ducats as base, and for each colonist you go above, it goes even higher. It goes 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 2, to the power of 3, to the power of 4 per colony over your cap. So it becomes extremely expensive, extremely fast. Do I care? No. I mean, local unrest, I do care. I do care. Sorry. I am annexing just was threatening the trade of the merchants here, and they came to complain. I said, yeah, I'll protect my merchants. And they didn't like it. But it's fine. They still love me to the bit because I gave them all their land back. So they'll soon be integrated and part of my kingdom. Although you're on Miltech 6, you're on 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Mombasa would be on 6. Mariana would be on 6. Adrian is probably on 6. Ooh. So So this place is colonizing, and there's 2 colonies, a second split colony that is starting to grow. Either we get more points out of it at the end, or we unite the colonies to make them grow faster. Honestly, make them grow faster. 1 point of tax is not going to be paying the amount of money that I'm going to save for 2 years of colonizing here. Yeah, my income is not growing in powers of 2 yet. Just with Melindy has ended. Yeah, Melindy, I want to be your friend. I would like you to give me your maps. Can I at least know of the maps that you know? You could give me Western Indian Ocean, which would be great if you gave me the West Indian Ocean. Otherwise, I'll have to get 1 explorer. Or steal the maps of Kilwa, supposing Kilwa actually still exists. Although Kilwa isn't that big anymore. I integrate Mutapa, I declare war on Mombasa, I make Kilwa a vassal. When I integrate Kilwa, I inherit their maps, and in 10 years I know of Madagascar, that the Europeans won't have touched. Horn is more useful though. I agree, but that one is easier to steal because I know that they will know of the region they are in. Yeah, I'll lose a bit of money. And okay, an heir to the throne, a 244. We'll keep that. Unlike CK, rulers have they go from 000 to 666. It's their natural ability at administration, diplomacy, and military. They give monarch points, also called mana. Think of, in CK terms, your kid already has most of his education done at birth. Accidents happen to heirs too. Yep, accidents happen to heir. Costs you a bunch of prestige, but accidents can happen. Yeah, Garcia is fine. But, okay, 244 will keep you. And the Wak cult is just so good that he's gonna follow Wak. Is there succession a pain in the ass here too? No. If you're a monarchy, unless you're Catholic, in which case there can be shenanigans. Otherwise, your heir is always going to get onto your throne, and if not, you'll get a noble from a random family. Sometimes it might come with separatists and rebels and things like that, but overall, nothing to write home about. Are you decaying those rebels? Yes, you are. Cool. Lundian separatists in Lundu. Oh, they're gone. No more. When's my Miltech 6? Because I did not... Well, I did recover quite nicely in terms of men already. 98. Ugh. Ick. Let's hire a more expensive guy who's going to give us 1 more point per month. September 97. Not much better. And honestly, if I went after Mombasa... Yeah. Okay, because you're not friends with Kilwa for some reason. Honk honk! Can you fall under PU as Mam's married to Blob? Nope. Islam does not do PUs. Personal unions are reserved to Catholics. I'm not even sure that that Coptic people have PUs. It's Catholics, Protestants, possibly Hussites, possibly Anglicans. Send an organized response. Yeah. I'll send an organized response. It's fine. We want to convert to Islam. Shush. I could be drilling though. Technically, only one of them has to be Christian. There, you can do shenanigans where you fall in a where you get a PU. It's complex, but royal marriage. I think it goes royal marriage with a Catholic, flip Muslim, inherit get a PU on monarch death because royal marriage and high prestige and the odds are in your favor or something like that. So you're friend only with Malindi and Marion. Because marching through Mombasa, we're going to learn of people up here, we're going to learn of the coasts. That's not an issue. Their troops are going to be in Mombasa proper. General Dorlarin will no longer serve us. Boo! The Swedish Toad, try again. That's a good general. Not as good as Vasily, but good general nonetheless. Mutapa has insulted me. Well, Mutapa doesn't really matter because you're getting annexed. So soon you'll be part of my realm. I'll inherit your armies, which is to say not much. I'll also inherit your gold and the city of Kami. Which that one is great. The monument in Zimbabwe. Tech cost minus 5%, cost of fabric claims minus 30. Or your son, because it's been like 20, not 20 years yet, but 10 years. Maybe you know you're a bit on the old and your kid was already born and now he's out of the military academy or something like that. And yeah, I'm gonna need to, as soon as here is done, as Rukwa is done, which is, you know, soon TM actually, works. So 5,600, go to Cameroon. Yeah, walk through Shamba, that's fine. Ooh, my money is up. I'll revoke that privilege. It's going to make them slightly unhappy, but that allows me to put in the integration policy. Makes integrating people slightly cheaper in exchange for liberty, desire, and all your subjects. I'm going to put Luba at disloyal for some reason. Luba, do I have favors with you? No. Three favors. And why? Yeah, because better dip tech than me. That's mostly it. And past events that he still hasn't forgotten. Silly Luba. But nobody's actually gonna support their independence, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's more people unhappy. Why are more people unhappy? Because they're taking their dip tech and I'm late on dip tech because I'm integrating Mutapa. Did that Mutapa become disloyal? Mutapa is still perfectly loyal, so his integration is going to finish. When that's going to be done, he is a good chunk of their relative military power, so I'm not worried at all. Let's build 4,000 more men. That might put some that are a bit on the fence, like Buhua. Put them back in line. Yeah, Swedish Toast is my fastest general, sadly, with 2 maneuver pips. Would have loved if the 5 maneuver pips is great to go zooming through and everywhere. Ooh, do I want to start drafting ships for war? Heavy ships? No. Renaissance thought, though. Yes, please, give me that. And ideas-wise, we're going to go immediately into religious. Reason behind religious is this one. CB on anyone who isn't fetishist, or basically free, no claims to make. Yeah, we're back down to 2 people already because I built one or a few. I have 4,000 infantry. So yeah, I just need to wait for Mutapa to be integrated and it'll be done. Are we actually gaining points? Yeah, 1 point. 1 exact dip point per month. Sure, Mutapa, you can have, I can fund things. I can sell you an institution for a while. It'll be integrated soon anyways, so... Come on, zoom. Speed 5. 1997. Ooh, we're going to be just on time to go colonize Cameroon. And once we have Cameroon, we should be discovering adjacent provinces? Question mark, hopefully? Otherwise we'll have... No, I don't want religious first. I can't take religious first. I have to take one idea in Explo. Sorry, religious. Can I even take? Nope, I can't. I'd have to drop my one idea in dip right now. Sorry, dip ideas. I'm gonna need my explorer anyways, but just the explorer, so Explo ideas, religious ideas. And I need one person here so I can actually recruit explorers and conquistadors to explore the sea here and the coast here. And that's about it. I mean, I'll go more on the coast of Africa and things like that, but... I love Cameroon. Perfect, you have arrived. Please kill the locals, sadly. There we go, and we can recall the colonists from Gabon. Send him here. Thank you, Mercs. 7,000 men. I mean, you can do still a few fights. You still have a few fights in you. November 97. We're getting close-ish to the tech, which got delayed because we fought the people and it cost us a bunch of mill points. Deus Vult, yes, exactly. Deus Vult, the will of God. Can I build more workshops? Yeah, another cool workshop here. Honestly, Luango, Luanda, get those two. Keep the money rolling because we're not rolling in much money right now. Do we have an inflation reduction advisor? Technically, yes. But we don't have the funds to pay him. Your prep is fine. Melindy, would you share maps now? You still feel threatened. I mean, you should feel threatened. Hey, Vasily improved his skills while drilling. 4 siege pips, yum. Vasily, you're forbidden to die. You are here to live forever and ever. The 4 siege pip general, just too good to skip. Melindy and Marion, yeah. Why does Melindy have the Swedish flag? Because it's not exactly the Swedish flag, but they have apparently their flag at the time, or the flag that Paradox gave them from the most historically accurate sources they could find was close to the Swedish flag. Maybe they're also Swedes in disguise. Who knows? We own Zanzibar. It's a great place to trade. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, trade. I have trade here. I have most of the power in Kongo. But the Zambezi power is going into here, where there's much more... Well, there's 7 ducats here. There's 7 ducats there. I have 16% of the trade power here, 11 here, but I'm about to get more here. 7.9 in the node. collecting here? No, people are collecting here. Yeah, 794 is being retained, and we're doing nothing, so that one is being pulled forward. Since we're not pulling, it's actually... I want to know if these guys... Makara. Tell me about those guys. Also, 60 ducats. I'm gonna need 3 trade ships here. Well, no, we're not gonna need 3 trade ships here. 76.4. Come on, guys. Sure, you want to... Sure, I can share maps with you, my vassal. That gives me prestige. Mombasa. Liz. Because you feel threatened, otherwise you would share. Melindy! You're just one, one away from being murderized, so... Would you give me an alliance? Right now? Please unpause. Please give me an alliance. See, we're allies, we're best friends. Would you give me maps of Madagascar? This is very cynical, because soon he's not going to be my friend anymore. He just doesn't know it yet. I have to be a bit careful, because vassals disloyal is a bit on the iffy side. Merchant guilds gain influence, we get advisor cost down, or they lose influence. Yeah, we'll live with that. I should have seized land first before pissing off everyone. That's fine, that's my bad. So now, Melindy, we're best friends, right? So now you can share maps of me. Share maps with me. Like the Horn of Africa. Yoink! And there's one province here that belongs to Ageron, but we'll be at war with Ageron, so we'll just step into it to lift Fog of War. Perfect. But Melindy, you do not know of Madagascar. So Melindy, you don't have any interesting maps for me. Sorry! Well, no, you might still have the West Africa map. The Indian Ocean maps, more maps here. No, you're not getting a royal marriage, Melindy. It's costing me 1 dip point, but... Oh, you do know of plenty of maps. There we go. I mean, the rest, other people will know of them. Like Dongola. Oh, nice Ethiopia. Now we know what we're facing. Good. Oh, see, Ethiopia still have its Jewish provinces. Sunni, Shia, Coptic. Nope, they got rid of their Jewish provinces. There's 2 Jewish provinces in Aksum and Semien at the start. They got converted away. Whoops. Yeah, Paradox home turf basis, exactly. And we have converted at least 1 province? No, that's that's Mutapa doing the converting here. No, missionary from Kongo. Right, that's my land. Missionary, why are we not converting in my land? Okay. That you don't do it in this land, I can hear it. Well, this you can't. But here? Why did you have to go to Sofala to convert? Why did you have to go wave the stick over there? Because, yeah. Oh, because I just can't because I don't have the missionary strength. Got it. Understandable. Wandering Shamans, what's that? Admin Tech Ace, step at least 2. We get Wandering Shamans for +2 missionary strength. Yes, please. So we need Admin Tech 8 for that. Good seize land, don't want to seize land. We know of a lot of places now. Luba, let's go back to currying favors with you after we declare war. No, we're going to integrate finish integrating our subject. $85.2, go, go, go. Hey, we've converted the Mutapan province of Sofala to Fetishist. Yay! I mean, it's making our lands soon to be Fetishist, so 9 a month. November 1497. Hey, November 97 is November this year. 2 years. We'll go on in without. Yeah, take care of your Fetishist zealots, please, Mutapa. The vassals are all building up their armies. That's why relative strength of vassals compared to me is going up, and why they are a bit on the iffy side, to put it like that. Do you trust me, Karagwe? Yeah, we have a bit of trust. I should be currying favors with you. Luba. I remember 97, good year. I'd say 91 was a better year. And I could full core all of this, like fully integrate the lands, but I don't want to. That's actually Congolese. That's my culture. Add these. Kilwa is claiming Kalunga as their own. Well, you know what, Kilwa? You're soon going to be off the map, so... So I'm not too worried, put it like that. Yeah, when we get the annexation, we declare the war and we go. Adrian is on tech 6 with 9,000 men. They're gonna be a pain, just like Kilwa. Marion, ooh, they're on tech 7 already. Which tech is it that you get to study tech? The fact that our ruler is, I mean, he's decent, but he's 0 mill skills hurts a lot. Actually, let's shorten the lifespan of our ruler. Just make him a general. He's technically better at fighting than the Swedish toad, but I don't want him to fight. Hello, Matthews. My house is shaken, or we take some corruption and ducats. Corruption and ducats. Ducats will pay off corruption over time. Ooh, and we're on unbalanced research. Yeah, because we haven't caught up in dip. We're so late on dip. Technically also late on mill, so we need to catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to catch up on mill, because tech 7 is going to hurt. The mill tactics is going to hurt a lot. There we go. Mutapa is now part of our glorious realm. First of all, get rid of the horses. No horses. The fort in Butua, useless. I don't need to pay for it. And run up with the king. And all of a sudden, the relative power of all military allies, of all vassals compared to me, has declined. So I removed 6,000 of them. 6,000 of them from the map. Malindi... no, Malindi, you're my next target. Well, one of my next targets. Yeah, vassals, you can totally have the institutions. I can sell you those for bits and scraps of money. So it's Kilwa I need to steal maps off of. That's Miltech 6. Our theologian has died. Too bad, he was good at converting things. I'll go with yearly prestige for the moment. Your heir, wasn't your heir 4 in mill? Yes. That's what you want. Exactly. Exactly. To wage wars, you need good soldiers. Recruit 1,000 more people here. Remove ruler man. 26, that's stacks of 13. Six and 6 and 1. Sale of titles. Ducats or admin points? Admin points. Religious ideas. Yes. Missionaries and missionary maintenance costs. Yes, please. Going down that path. Extra missionary. If you can convert things, go convert. Zanzibar is a pain to convert, but we should be able to convert them, so might as well. Mombasa, we said it was April next year. Yeah, that's fine. Adron and Marion. Yeah, I'm not afraid of them. We could call in our ally Malindi. Yes, let's call in our ally Malindi. So our ally Malindi their job is to do protection, target baits. Swedish Toad, you're coming in right behind, and you're going to go to here, and you guys are going to move to Bagamoyo. Rainvale in Luba. Too bad for Luba. Yes, go a trip together on that province. They're coming for you, Malindi, and I can't exactly defend you. Actually, I could. But I don't want to fight you. I need to wait 2 more months. You should have stayed hidden. Here. There. Nope, they're just looking at you. Perfect, they're just looking at you. Miltech! Yoink. Now I'm on same significance. No, there's another 0.25 mil tactics. Okay. You're on 6. You're on 7. The Marion troops are dangerous. Good news, they're not there yet. Yeah, I don't care about the cavalry because I don't run any. Unlike CK troop compositions, there isn't a one unit specifically counters another, etc., etc., etc. No, right, it's these two provinces that you need. You need to control both of these provinces to... Which of Mombasa's over? Good. Let's go into here. And let's go steal maps. Discover an agent of Kilwa? How dare they? Exploit us. Okay, exploit us. We wait for 50 points. We recruit an explorer for our boats. We explore all the coasts and all the oceans that we are interested in, which is to say quite a lot actually. And then we say, actually we're done. And well, as soon as we recruit, we say we're done, and we go back to dip ideas. Mamluks, end of the peasant war. Good for the Mams! I shouldn't be clicking on everyone's capitals like this, because they don't technically know of me. Ogadine, you have very few cores, right? Yeah, you have 1 core. Let's improve with them, because maybe they can give us maps too. Small people, happy to trade prestige off for maps. Are we gonna win this war without fighting a single battle? That would be great. I'm totally up for that. Nope, we found 1k men. Well, too bad for them. Vasily, please go melt that fort, because your job is to melt forts. You do the melting. With your 4 siege pips. 82, we have the points. Yo, guys. Don't have mania. Have an explorer. Bernardo, go back to a port. And now I can drop the ideas because I have my explorer. Back to the ideas. Are in their southern territory. Oh yeah, they zoomed around us. They probably hid in Terra Incognita. That's fine. They won't be taking Mombasa back. We're about to take there. Let's just put our men into here, and then we're gonna tell Acheron, actually, we want peace. We didn't want anything from you. And then that'll remove the Acherani troops. There'll still be the Mariani and the Mombasa troops, but it'll be one guy out. And thank you for spotting them. But I want Explorer. Favoritism, absolutely. Select mission. Explore South Atlantic Sea from there. Go lift me the fog of war down here. Knowledge sharing with Paraguay ends. Yeah, you want out? Yes, you do. Sue for peace. I'm gonna pillage your capital. It's gonna piss people off, but actually, take your war reps, take your ducats. The guy in Luba is gonna take care of that. There we go. Do we have conditional access through here? We don't. Cameroon trade to change to tropical wood. Okay, we do have conditional access, good. So now we can go and scare the Mariani troops. My diet, what do they want? This place to have a temple. Doable. Mpangu to have base manpower 4, no thanks. In the Shaba area, where is Shaba? Nope. Featherman's getting a church, congratulations. It's not gonna give me much money at all. But... wait, is there gold here? Nope, there's no gold. Here, state. I mean, there's a ton of ivory. Okay, there's the Mombasan fleet that I don't like here. Why do I have 3 boats and 3 boats here? Oh, because I built 3 boats, duh. You're gonna go and protect trade in Zanzibar. And you actually no, but just put 3 back. You're gonna go explore South Atlantic coast. In boats, you're gonna go down to here, maybe. We're up in Mogadishu. They only have 14,000 men. They probably are gonna get the siege. No, we can... Oh, perfect. Marion, sue for peace. Could make you my vassal, will be fun. No, I'll just take war reps and ducats. And annul your treaty with Mombasa because Mombasa will no longer exist. Unconditional surrender from Mombasa. want to murderize them if I can before... Well, piece them out just before they... Oh, why did they get black flagged? In their own land. Because they lost access, the person who gave them access, maybe? And they went into Taveta, is my guess. Mercs from here to Taveta. Yes, yes, calls for peace, but I want to find their armies first. Or they disbanded the army? Did the army disband? Yeah, they disbanded the army. Okay, good. We can need them. No more army to worry about. No treaties to annul. You don't have anything else. Goodbye. What else I know about? Oh, we can select the naval doctrine. Naval maintenance sounds good. Ship trade power, though. Shipboarding. Let's go build ourselves a navy by stealing other people's boats. Sounds like a good plan. I like it. Explore. Okay, you discovered all of them here, so we can go snag the cape next. Western Indian Ocean coast, that should be here and possibly here. You guys group, protect trade in Zanzibar. And from an eco perspective, we're gonna stop going here and we will go and collect here. Ivory Coast guy. Now, Malindia, I forgot to do something a bit earlier, which was to break our alliance. Sorry, we're no longer friends. Mombasa Fort, yeah, it's on the sea. It can stay there to be annoying to people. Uganda wants a royal marriage. Yes. Uhua wants a royal marriage. Yes. Luba. Well, too late, but Luba, you'll get a royal marriage too. You're all my vassals, you can stay vassals. We have discovered these guys. Which means now we can land on them. That's 3 people allied together. You are only friend with Imerina, which is in the center. Yep, that means that there's only your navy to fight, so you're going to be my landing point. We're going to need about 20 boats. By now they have feudalism, right? And they're going for Renaissance, because they're getting it from me, who's embraced it so long ago. Okay. Light ships? Thank you for your service. Cancel. Go back to a port. Remove mania from things. Disband this fleet. Let's ask our burghers. No, everyone's happy. Seize land first. Oh man, are you getting your house of worship done, sir? Yes, good. From here. I want to build cogs. Create a template, actually. We're gonna want 20,000 men to land. And you're just gonna be called transports. Why transports? Yes. Why transports? Just transports. It's gonna take ages to build, no matter the side of the country I build it on. And apparently I don't even have the money, so... How much does that cost? Apparently I do have the money. Okay, I do have the money. Curve, perfect. Melindy, you're not getting my ducats. Sorry. Yeah, of course, Mbezi can be a full state as well. Yeah, Cassandra, you can have your royal marriage. Age ability. I'll take the... Ooh, colony development boost. Yeah, let's take that. Imperial authority. I will side with my clergy. Wait, who's the most influential? My merchants are by far the most influential, so let's hurt my clergy. Hurt them. Military leader has left us. Who died? Who dared to die? No, it was Vasily. It was Vasily that died. RIP. Explorer. Go do the explorification of more things. Western Africa sea coast. I know I'm bouncing back and forth, but that actually might be the next place where we war. So, corruption and ducats. Yeah, corruption and ducats. Do I take one loan? I'm not earning much money. I'm technically on time on admin, but I need to catch up so much on dip. I'll think the house is shaken because I don't want to pay dip points. Guys, split. We're gonna need to bring Zeta and Doran back. Zeta died before Doran, so Zeta's back. Zeta has the zoomies, but besides having the zoomies, armies don't have much. We'll have to run back to them, but actually Grand Company with Swedish Toad. You stay in Mombasa. Well, the second one's actually going to go to here, and then there. So you don't step on each other, and it's 14 each, but ruler is going to take the short path. Zeta's taking the long path. When's our next Miltech, though? 1509, that's super far away. Religious ideas. That's an admin idea. Manpower and True Faith provinces, I'll take that. Dip, I took the dip ideas just to placeholder. Ogadine, recall the diplomat from Ogadine. Explorer ready. Do the explorification now we know of Benin. Go for the Arabian Sea. Benin! We're both fetishists, we're friends, right? Right? I could nibble in from here. You're friend with Dagbon and Zazao. So not whoever is here. Want to be friends, Benin? And give me the maps of your region, because maps allows me to make CDs and fight people. Cameron calls recall. I actually want you in Gabon to finish Gabon first. And I will walk through these two provinces to get to whoever is here. I'll plunk down the colony, declare the war, fabricate, finish the cores. Now I'll have to take at least Bonnie. Yo, Benin friend, did you take a royal marriage? We're best friends, right? Right? Also, I should be drafting ships for war. Except I can't because their loyalty is not 30 yet. Well, speed up getting to 30 loyalty so we can draft ships for war, because we already have 10 transports. Do I have claims on all of you? Yes, I do. Perfect. You're considered South Africa. Because cogs alone are going to get shredded by Mahafali. Ledger! Thing that CK2 does. CK3 does not have. That any grand strategy game should have. Military! Mahafali. Navies. 7 light ships. So as long as I can defeat 7 light ships and 3 transports, so we're going to do galley spam. Yes, it's going to cost me money. Yes, I'm a bit over limit. Yes, we'll end up removing the Grand Company at some point. Still useful. They might actually be our landing force with the Swedish Toad. Which is why, actually, these guys... Nope, get back here. Right, I'm just actually not making any money. Now I'm gonna make money. You know what? Don't pay for army maintenance. I'll solve a lot of issues. You can keep on exploring. Western Indian Ocean. Benin. Nope, I will not give you the institution, Benin. This man will work harder. Right, I know I had an army near here, because otherwise he's not gonna accept to share maps with me. Not Guinea. Would be Niger, but I don't have any units nearby, so I need to bring back a unit in Guinea. King in your troops, go back to the colony in Cameroon. Idea, dip idea. Nope, I want my dip tech. I need my dip tech because I'm currently on what the game calls unbalanced research. It's costing me 0.10 corruption year that I'm negating with ducats, but if I didn't have to pay for the ducats, you know. Explore the Western Indian Ocean coast, I guess. And that's going to answer the question, do I need more African power? The islands here. No, no, no. But I am going to need... Apparently I'm not going to need Sao Tome and Fernando Po. Okay, here we're good. Benin? I would like to share map. You to share maps of the side with me? No, Niger? Yes, thank you. Now we know of Niger side is going to be a bit more north. Oh my gosh, it's still a patchwork. That's great. Oh, hi, Portugal. Hello, Portugal. Miltech 8, still 2 Miltechs ahead of me. I have some catching up to do. 1 admin tech, 3 dip tech. This one is as soon as I get into a war with a great power. But it's ready to be done. I have at least 10 heavy ships, yeah. Oh, that would have given me the Explorer. Without spending dip points. Whoops, I should have looked at things. This is going to bring us to Empire. Land owned by the crown, at least 50%. It's the influence of my nobility that's going to be hard to take down. Although their equivalent is 71 with their influence at 59. So we're going to be able to start removing things. Not the strong duchies, but the integration policy, for example. Remove them some influence, remove the neighbor raid. I'm not using it anymore, and I'm not generating enough manpower from provinces. I don't want to. These are all half states game. $66. I'm gonna need, I said 10 galleys. Blink, blink. Ads coming up. Means we have 2 minutes. If you're in an old world, you can't make colonial nations war. Right, exactly. I am technically an old world nation, so I technically cannot do these silly wars. The fact that has Portugal reached here? Has someone claimed here? No and no. And I'm going to click on the achievement again because I just want to be sure. Well, they're not colonized, so they're probably not highlighted yet. But we are going to need all of this. Okay, Mali disappeared. Songhai ate parts of it. Jollof would be a decent release and reconquer. I feel Portugal has taken the coastline, which is very rude. Look at Eco, however, they have not set their hands on the gold mines of the region. So we're good. I mean, they might have taken some of them. But Boer Bambouk will go and do a yoink the border with Portugal, and we'll have to start finding strong allies at that point. Ooh, VG Anagar. VG, how strong are you? 40,000 men, that's decent. Improve relations with you, because we can probably make him a friend. Because Benin is not going to be a strong ally. Yeah, I got to get those mines. I mean, I need all of the money here so that I can actually steer the trade not into Ivory Coast, but from Katsina to Ethiopia, and from Ethiopia to Gulf of Aden and set up a collection point in Gulf of Aden. Or manage to get the two centers of trade here and there. Actually, go in from there. That's Ashanti, that's Dagbon. No, Dagbon is here. So here I could go after Ashanti, who's friend with Ouagadougou. Up here, which would be a nuisance. Kong, are you less than 100 war score, Kong? Yes, you're 99%. Extremely interesting. Because you're the only big guy in the region. Like Jenin, 75%. Songhai is 195. Okay, Songhai is the big guy in the region, but I'm not too worried about a Songhai. Songhai, what's your friends? Who are your friends? Kanem Bornu in the region, Kano in the region, and Nupe in the region. So they're all friends in here, so we're all good. I'll take a few wars to beat up Songhai, but that'll be fine. Well, that might be a Timbuktu still alive here. Interesting. But clearly the top dog up there is going to be the Songhai. However, they don't know of feudalism, so they're going to be very late on tech. So as soon as I start conquering, I have to be ready to conquer everything. But right now, I need to spy on you, Mahapali. While we wait for the soon to be 10 galleys and as are in progress. So, whoops, be right back. 2 minutes. And I have returned. Question, how likely am I to beat them with 7 galleys? Okay, let's go with 8 galleys. When 8 galleys are done, we're good. Sadly, I waited too long for them, and they're already on Miltech 7. Ugh. Diptech. Yes, catch up on Diptech. Start catching up on Diptech. It's also going to help with the Liberty Desiring subjects. Hello, Portuguese Daniel. How goes the Congo go? Congo goes well. Congo big. Kilwa is the only not subject in my land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember for what, but I needed at least 5 vassals for something. So now I have 5 vassals. Go do the explorification of the Arabian Sea coast, please. Discover Mahara. Buganda insulted us. That's fine, Buganda. I'll tolerate it for now. A new settlement. Unite the 2 colonies in Gabon. Since Gabon is almost done. I kind of want to snag the Cape, though, from the Europeans. Mercs. Congrats, you're running to the Cape. You're done exploring. Can you explore something else? No. Then... might as well protect trade in Zanzibar. Improvements in tech. Yes, I will take the admin points, because we're going through our ideas as well. Yep. Missionary strength up 3%, meaning we can actually do the conversions faster in our... do the conversions in our lands. And we got our first national idea, which is national tax. Woo! Chance of new air. Woo! Miltech, that one is good. Dip rep and envoy travel time, that is good for us given our capital. Provincial trade power modifier, good. Infantry compatibility, good. Production efficiency, good. Discipline, good. And our finisher is improve relations, good. We just have the first 2 ideas, which are utter crap. What are our institutions? Our institutions, we do know of feudalism. We know of the Renaissance and colonialism. No. Might be an argument to go near Portuguese Guinea because Portugal probably knows it. Well, it hasn't spawned actually. Actually, there's no province owner. So colonialism is late to spawn. Which is very interesting. Also, I decided during the break that I changed my mind. Make these states, state, state, state. And colonist, no, we're going to the Cape. Too far? They're too far from Sofala. Boo. And I guess we go to Boni? No, we start expanding towards them. We go to Matsolo. Or can I go to here? No, 209. Matsolo, absolutely. And Mercs are going to be our landing force in Mahafali. Frontline holder. Murder the natives again, thank you. Now the colony has nothing to worry about. And I can go all the way to here. Mombassan separatists up there. Go Mercs. We're waiting on 4 more galleys, which should be enough to scare anyone away. Yeah, murder 3 more here, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have much colonial range yet. I mean, the Portuguese probably have more, but we'll have to fight them anyways at some point. Ideally, we get the Cape for ourselves because that's a great place to block trade. There's currently no money going through it, so it's not worth anything, but it's going to become very, 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 very worth it to be there. Please have Zeta the Zoom with the Zooms. Oh, I'm gonna have Mombasan and Malindians. The Malindi people. Wow. Why are Malindi people in here? Seven, 6, 7, 5. Or in Kilwa, apparently. Malindi separatists. Let's pay for the army and stop you in Kilwa. There we go. That's a good chunk of cash. We'll ask for maps later from Benin. VG. Did you take an alliance, VG? No, because you don't know of us and we're too far away. More part of the Mani? Nope. Delegate that to the provinces. Just with Kilwa has ended. Oh, just with Kilwa already? I mean, they're on 7, but they're small. You can have Swedish Toad march up 1. And we have a claim on them. That would be a reason to go and eat Malindi in the process. That would work. Nundu, I want the... right in the middle, obviously. There, and then to Makua, and then you're going to Mombasa. Looking forward to the end of devastation here. And they managed to get the place. Boo. You guys stay there, you're gonna unsiege that. Good job, spread fetishist. Just with Malindi has ended. Ooh, now we can declare on Malindi proper. Kilwa and Warsongali. Yeah, that sounds good. While we finish our galleys. And no, our army reform is still there. The fort defense. By any means, Kilwa, you don't feel surrounded, do you? Mombasan provoke. There you go. Murdered under their feet by the mercs. Good job, mercs. Malindi, you're on Miltech 8 already. Ugh. So late on Miltech, I hate that. Seasland, thank you. Yoink. Did you not get your church? You did not get your church yet. I built the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Oh, bad. Ooh, I could draft ships for war. Yes, let's start drafting ships for war. Except... yeah, we're still far away. We'll still be on the early Carex. I did not check where they were going to make them. Please be on this side. In Soyo? In Soyo, that's fine. Soyo's great. No, Benin, I'm not giving you the institution. I should be making claims on people around here. Benin could be the entryway. Dagbon and Zazao. Dagbon and Zazao. I could not eat Zazao. But Benin could be a great target. First, I want to get to the islands here and get Kilwa out of here. Is it a stupid idea to fight people with 2 Miltex advantage? Probably. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. Kilwa, Kobel, Malindi, or declare on Malindi. Gonna bring in Kilwa. Honk honk! Pick up first. Nah. Nah. Gonna go for Lamu. And apparently our boats are out to fight one Malindi lightship. It's our 3 lightships. They brought in troops. And our their ships got away. Boo! Go meet our galleys and our transports. That was a stack wipe of the killer, right? Yes, good. King, you can move out. It's only a tier 3. Swedish Toad, you're here sieging, but you're gonna go with very few men. The rest can go with the king. Keep somewhat of a fighting force. The rest goes out with the king. Simple 11th of July, that'll be smarter. That's what my estates wanted. And that's 7,000 of their men out. They're down to up to 15,000. Gilwell will be out. Warsongali far away, so Melindi's alone. Which means that Zeta, do you have a siege pip? Zeta has no siege pips. I guess Zeta moves in anyway. I want to get to here. Well, technically Pate and here works as well. To build a fort. Ideally, I think this is still colonizable. In here, because this is... No, because this they will leak. Ardera, Kismayo, something like that to hold onto the side of the province. Too much walking. We have the naval blockade. Yes, we have the naval blockade. Good. Swedish Toad, please take care of the people down here. Idea, dip idea. No, I need dip tech. I need to catch up on dip tech. Admin tech, I'm almost late. GovCap is cool. Courthouses are going to be lifesavers. One base tax. Okay, they're happy. They're done. Can summon a Diet. Do I want to summon a Diet? No. Siege of Lobo is over. That's Kilwa down. Thank you, Swedish Toad. And now come to take over the one in Malindi. Actually, let's do the cheeky cheat. Swedish Toad, come in here. Oops. Go in with 1,000 men. We'll use the vassals to siege the rest. You guys can stay with the king. You guys can have Zeta with the zoomies. No, because Zeta with the zoomies is already here. Oh no! There's not enough people to siege. Go in, vassals. Preserve my Merc Company's manpower, which is dwindled. Which is absolutely dwindled. Now we bring 1 siege pip, and we're the only ones bringing a siege pip, but we'll have 1,000 men attritioning. As their transports, most of them. Ooh, we didn't capture a single ship. Rude. Actually, no, stay here. Let's go repair boats that need repairs. Surrender! Yay! Did we kill the Malindi troops? No, they're at large. They're hiding. Did not capture a single boat. I am disappointed. So now we go up to Warsongali. All together as friends or something. Mahapali was discovered. We could claim quick. I already have the claim, but that's why I don't need to spy, because I have perma claims. Duh. So I need to start spying here. Benin, I have news. We no longer friends. You are now food. Be aware that you are now food. Everyone to group back up. Can I march all the way to here? No, so I have to march to here. So we're gonna put Swedish Toad on the mercs. Ruler on frontline and Zeta on ketchup. Tech, admin tech. I could take admin tech 8. Sure. And we're almost. I'll wait for the dip tech to avoid getting too much to avoid getting back into unbalanced research. Here is benevolent, good for them. There we go. Dip tech, admin tech. We can now build docks. And we can build courthouses. Courthouses, say? Those buildings are amazing. They reduce your GovCap usage. Think your GovCap as your domain limit. And we're gonna reduce that. Why am I not spying on Benin? Mastani fabricates spies on Benin. We do have royal ties. We'll have to... I think I'll probably eat the stab hit. Do I have claims on Acheron? No. We'll have to make claims on Acheron. And we'll have to make sure that we keep Ethiopia off of Acheron. And that's another reason why I don't want to fight them. Admiral Mania died. Ooh, he died. Sad times. Also, Malindi boats. They do have one heavy, which is impressive. We lost a galley. They lost a... Ooh, I didn't want to lose galleys. Or once I actually care about my galleys game. Well, no matters, they're gonna be gone. They're probably not gonna say yes to annexation right now, because they still have 8,000 men. But if we get Warsongali out, we get Black Flag, we walk back to here, they won't be able to do a thing with their army, and we'll have one. Then we go on a conquest of Madagascar, and then we turn to Benin and Africa and the rest of Africa. Right, Bartok? Benin and the rest of Africa. Warsongali, is that enough to piece you out? No. Well, if that's not enough to piece you out, then to... Oh, I was sieging with the wrong person. Whoops. Swedish Toad, you can go to there. And you guys can go to there. Sieging with my ruler. Silly idea. A helping hand. No, I don't care for monument improvements. Give me the unrest in Zimbabwe. That's fine. And now they're... Well, they're going back into my lands. They're going to try and siege Malindi. It's quite obvious that they're going for the siege of Malindi. Mr. Explorer. Actually, you guys go back here. Get Mr. Explorer back. So maybe there's a few things we can new things we can explore. Nope, nothing we can explore. Okay. Then you guys get Mr. Exploration. We did steal a lightship. Build a greater palace for prestige and legitimacy? No, don't build it. It's fine. Seven galleys. Yeah, they're coming back to unsiege their land. That's expected. Malindi occupied Lamu. Fortress is under siege, but you only have 9k men to me and all my vassals, so... Now that you're split and you don't even have enough men to conquer your own land. Keep Zeta to zoom. Keep zooming Zeta around. Can we get the 14? Nope, 35. The important part is that they don't get to build a single unit here. My truce with Adron ended, okay. Look, that's my hand you're trying to paw. No, you're trying to paw my hand, sir. National manpower, yes. Ooh, morale of armies. What's your opinion on morale of armies? I think it's a great modifier. You didn't miss much in 5 minutes. Just a quick war against Kilwa down here, who's probably now regretting their life choices. And probably accepting annexation. Yoink. 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 Actually, cancel that. I don't want to pay the full price of recording. 11's enough. You're wanting cuddles, Bartok. You're right next to the keyboard. Here, can't do much better, but enjoy floof. Yes, choo choo. I'm gonna do this, and can't do much better than this. Did we actually sink any of their boats? No, we did not. But we beat them, that's Navy tradition. 42%. Food shortage, boo. Actually, I'm gonna hire a new merc company, I think, to invade Madagascar. Ooh, the Yaka Free Warriors on the 2 siege pip. I mostly look for generals with siege pips on the mercs. They're Miltech 6. Mahafali's on 6 as well. And they're friends with only Imarina in the center. That solo changed to fish. Boo! Come on, 42%. I need the 42% to fall. %. I don't think we can get much better. There we go. Perfect. 49. Force on Galley. Sue for peace. You forced me to take all of the things. So I'll take your development. I'll take your war reps. I'll take your ducats. You're going to give me trade power as if it doesn't matter just for something because I want a long truce with you. And you're going to break your friendship with Malindi for the extra prestige. Now, mercs, you're well, it's at 1,800, so you're still going to be the ones doing the landings. Congratulations, you're walking far, far down. Group, Malindi, 18 days. Ooh, 3% professionalism, cool. There, Malindi, sue for peace. Take all your ducats. Bartok, that's streets for you. Did you hear this? You didn't hear it. I will wait for this to be finished, the war to be finished, and then we'll go to gift treats. Okay, they moved out and they disbanded. Good. Malindi Fort... Actually, the Mombasa Fort is gonna be less useful. In more centers of trade, we can split back up. They disbanded an army, which was perfect. Mercs are coming down. Actually, I might do a landing with full force of infantry here. Actually, you both come down here. Mercs are going to come in after, because I'm going to want to land with 20,000. Tech, ooh, and cannons. Someone's getting cannons, and then Bartok is getting treats. You'd have to wait a day. One, two, three, four. What? Treats? Treats, Mr. Cat? Sacrifice. No, it's fine. Do you want, but I'm gonna, for second treat, I'm going to force you onto the ones that are good for his teeth. Mr. Cat, treats. Easy treats. And because today is an exceptional day with 2 treats, you just have to look here, and you can stay here, and you're going to say thank you to Zeta. Yep. Oh, I know you'll go fishing for that one afterwards. There you go. It's too big to swallow, so he has to crunch it, and it's good for his teeth. There you go. Nope. He prefers to take it and then drop it on the desk and then lick it up to bite it. There you go. And say thank you to Zeta for this one. One last one, Cat. You got spooked by something. What spooked you, sir? Sir? Do it again. Oh, I have the other treats. Your cat? Yeah. If I can manage to fish it off the ground. Treat? The one that was on the ground? Is it to your convenience, sir? Yeah, do the good crunchy. Do all the good crunches. Done. No more treats. Treats done. Clean the place where you slobbered. And now maybe we can go back to EU4. You can go under the desk looking for the treat, but there's no more treat under the desk. Right, Mr. Catbutt? I wish you were cute and went back onto the backpack that you used as a pillow when I set up the cat cam, but that apparently is no longer of interest to you. I do have a cat cam set up for standing or sitting. Like, if I'm seated, used to... Go to gaming? That backpack, the little... You see a bit of its back, but the backpack there will used to be a great sleeping spot. If I'm standing, maybe I can get a... Nope, I get a more zoomed in. That's not much of a cat cam. Have a good night, Dorn. See ya. I'll just keep cat cam off. So 4 cannons in the army. Well, that's way too much. We're gonna be losing. I hate that, but I'll be losing money once we get the cannons. But we'll be disbanding the mercs after the landing and the fighting. We'll use the mercs to siege down the capitals, and then we'll be good. Tell me you didn't build a fort. You did not build a fort. Perfect. Also, I need to core these. If you don't core the land, they're never going to become part of my realm. And they're going to keep on being very unhappy. I mean, 6.5 is not that bad. After initial conquest with 107 in war exhaustion and 144 in overextension, that's 2.5 unrest. Okay, now it's 10%. Why did it bump up to 10%? 9.9, 9.8. There's the war exhaustion. The overextension, that's going to go away. We are now losing 104 because of cannons. But cannons at this stage of the game don't bring anything to the fighting. Actually, mercs are going to come to Mozambique to here. You guys are going to go to Kiliman. We're going to group up with the last galley. We're not landing with a king, we're landing with Swedish Toad. Mahapali. Time to die. If I Kobel Imarina, yes. So we'll be eating all of this and then we'll go and pick them off one after the other. And actually cannons? You go there, you just go out here in Makua. You guys attach the boats. Boats. Sail out. And if you're giving me my landing, I will take the landing. Sadly, I can't do much on the landing because it has a capital fort, but at least with 20,000 men, I'll be able to know what is there, and then we'll start marching into the fog of war. Cameroon has been become self-sustaining. Yay! I don't want to take these two just to get the border with Benin and have a clean walking space. So I think we're not going to go do the conquest with mercs. We're going to do it with regulars and the mercs. We're going to go to Calabar. With Zeta. We have landed. Alert, we have landed. I think it's going to come in with the second stack. Marina, the inconvenience with Marina is this, but we have the men for it. And as soon as we landed, as soon as these guys have landed, we'll be able to shift the boat to here. We'll leave 8,000 men, 4,000 with cannons and 4,000 without, with Swedish Toad, and the rest is going to head inland. Reorganized units. The first army of Swedish Toad needs way fewer men, 5,000. But they keep the cannons. Go to 10k just to make sure. And the king is going to bravely lead an expedition inland. Disorder! Lose a stab. Wow, too bad. I like my stab. Could I have my stab back? I say please. Triumph of the clergy. Ah, sure, we'll keep that up. You're now retreating. You're on Miltech how much? Sir, Marina 6, like me. Oh, and the siege fell immediately, but 4 cannons. Yes! People of Enkai. Hey! Unlock the cult of Enkai and Zanahari. That is the 2 cults that we were missing from the island. And now it's time to eat the island. You are friend with how many people? Saklava. So you two are next, and then that will let Betsimara alone, or we do Betsimara and Saklava. One then the other, doesn't really matter. Battle of Calabar, you have arrived. Murder natives. Recall you from Matsolo, because I need to establish the colony here. You're gonna go say hi to the Malindians in Lamu. Well, probably more in Malindi proper, but... Come on, King. Let me that fog of war. Oh, they were here. Growth of... Ooh, Lamu. Ivory carvings. Yay, national epic. For 48 ducats, yearly prestige +1. Yeah, I'll take a good story. Dip ideas, nope. We want to catch up on dip tech. Okay, now they have no more armies. So we can march out. We'll let Swedish Toad siege down Marina. Oh, they did rebuild 1,000 men. Boom, no more. And the good news with Marina is that, well, technically you want one fort here. That is going to hold everything down to Marina. No, you want one in Bara. For sure, because Bara is going to keep everything up to here. And Ansalova is the only one who isn't covered. Now, if you leave the fort in Marina, you cover everything. No, you want one in here. You want a second fort here, and with 2 forts, no rebel except if they spawn here, which is highly unlikely given that neighboring provinces have more development. You can hold the entire island with just those 2 things. We're losing 4 ducats a month. That's not good. 5 ducats a month. How much is it from reinforcements? Probably, yeah, 7.23 from reinforcements. Let's stop attritioning. That'll be better. A traveling minstrel. Free stab. Yes, please. Expensive edict. Enforce religious unity. No more need. Cool. I'll take that. You're now waving your... yeah. We're almost on time. Well, we're on time for the Malindian separatists, which are going to be in Lamu or Malindi. Rightful ownership. Seed Hemba Deluba. No. Mine. Yoink. I can take another thing here. Doesn't really matter now. Combat. Or we take the feudal de jure, actually. Since we have time. Okay, it's not enough to keep them down yet, but over... likely that all over the island, and it will limit the amount of rebellions. You guys, you can go back to Sofala, or actually go to Angosh. Not our advisor, he died. National unrest. -2. Meaning that... the kill one separatists, low 4.1. Well, make this a state, and make this feudal de jure law. And all of a sudden we won't be speaking of the Kilwa people. Pate, yes, the Sunni zealots in Kilwa, probably because we're still converting. 8th of February in 4 years. We might need to take care of the rebels here, that's fine. The Malindians, I just conquered them. Pate, they're still unhappy, because that's also a different country. Well, let's see about that. Where's the second missionary, by the way? He's in Mombasa. Up here, where there was a recent uprising, so that's not an issue. Siege of Marina is done. Hey, Marina. You're not becoming my vassal. I mean, both of you are gonna get eaten, but... and I can't piece you out without taking him first, so you. all the lands. Good. You, sir. I know you're friend with that guy. So we're gonna organize a coordinated invasion. Now you go to there, you guys go to there. Actually, no, Zeta can stay on the Grand Company because Grand Company needs to zoom from place to place. Dip idea, still no. Codum has spawned, right? Yeah, Lincolnshire. The Brits have spawned that. That's interesting. Ooh, Timurids. Do I want to be known of the Timurids? Not yet. I don't think so, not yet. And tomorrow, very bad news. We're coming for you. And you go straight onto the fort. Light ship that I captured can stay there. Just to check, can you explorify something new? Yes, you could do the West African Sea. Okay. But you guys are mostly fixed? No, we did steal 2 transports. Okay. Leave the obsolete ships. You have what? 9 transports, yeah, and a few and no galleys. To my 9 galleys, that should be toast. Yep, we captured a light ship in the process. We go home. Boo, they're running away. Group, detach. 1. My bet is that they're retreating to the very top of their island, but no, they're just retreating to Minabe. That's great. We'll murder them in Minabe then. We're gonna need 10. Let's put 9 and the 1k units. I'm gonna group up with them. Yeah, there's... wait. Group. Shift consolidate. And you guys go forward with your 11k. This fort should fall relatively fast. You guys can group. We can disband that guy. How much more damage do we need on the galleys? 1 more tick, 12th of July. Can I sail to here before the end of the month? Nope. Then actually let's go sail straight across. Go help that fort fall so I can move the 10k back over here. Group up all 22,000 of them. You go here in case we get an accident. Just in case we get a sieging accident of sorts. Cities demand all rights. I like my gov reform progress. I'm almost on a gov reform. I hate it, but I will do that. Boats being out, you can go explore the Western African Sea. Coast. Apparently there's more I can learn of. Yeah, the Portuguese Guinea apparently now. 78, come on, 78. Nope, disease outbreak. Ooh! Rude. Now we're on 136. We can catch up on boat tech. Boat tech is now caught up. Siege of Antimoro is over. Good. You guys head over to here, and we lost Swedish Toad for some reason, who was not leading the fight. And you immediately send them packing. Congratulations. Actually, go to here. Do you even have an army, Saklava? You have an army. Probably hiding in someone else's land. No, Swedish troop. You go there. It's these guys, it's the no leader guys that I want. Ah, there they are. The day the earth shook. Claims that the Malgati of Antemoro is responsible for the earthquake, giving a reason to attack them. Yeah. This battle lasts for 3 years. Antemoro's opinion of Kongo goes down. Anyone who isn't follower of Wok, turning the faithful against them. Ooh. Missionary strength plus 5%. In Congo? Yes, please. No, 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 no. Let's go with that. Where is Nunu and not the Nini Mistani. Nunu. That place got hit by an earthquake. We blame the Sunni. Well, we blame all the other religions, and they're like, yeah, you're right. Are you at war? You're not at war, but you're a friend of Saklava. Not Swedish Toad. These guys now. Can you do more explorification, sir? I thought the so these it is the Melindians. I was expecting them in Malindi, but apparently they did preferred Lami. 13 dev, 14 dev. Should have been Malindi, but Have Pate here. Sumi's out a bit to the south, but with the 5% we should be zooming now. Yep, September this year we'll be done with them. You go to Ipoina. And boats you can sail out because all of their fleets are here. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I mean, makes sense, right? Let's just remind them that we are here. Do a kind reminder that we are here. Gov reform, yes. Military divided. I want my military engineer. Give me my artillery cheaper, always. Artillery barrels cheaper as well. Honestly, this is the top tier gov reform in military. Or defense would be fun. Ooh, max hostile. Well, it's max hostile attrition. It's not attrition for enemies. But since the AI tends to walk around in doom stacks, there might be something to do here. You murdered those peeps. Good job. Who's the next peep that? Well, Pate, Sunni zealots possibly, but my bet is on Pate. Go to Pate. Let's make a. And we'll bring the mercs down here because there's going to be a few people to crush, and then we'll be good. Siege of there is done. When do you arrive? 16th of October. Saklava, your second Kobel. Nobody's gonna care because it's Fetishist land. Can I eat you in one battle? Yes. Give me all your ducats, get out. Do I still have access? No, I get Black Flag. Boo. You don't have access. Well, we'll wait for them in Marina because they're gonna come and cross our lands. Anyway. Got 2 more light ships. Man, they keep on giving me light ships. Thank you. Core. I forgot to start those. Whoops. You're gonna need a leader. That's, you. And tomorrow... Yoink, yoink. 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 I could seize land, apparently. Yeah, let's summon an idiot, and let's seize land. Clergy, overextension less than 1. Nope, because we're about to declare war. Adron is a subject of Kongo. Ooh. That's interesting. Place or have any province in the Guinea area. Sadly, I would need to look at areas. Guinea would be colonized Karoo or Grain Coasts, which I don't like neither of them. Ivory Coast, Cape Coast, yes. No, it's Cape Coast and Gold Coast that I want. They both have natural harbors, and Gold Coast has the center of trade. Ivory Coast, cool, but just tropical. So I guess we're going with you, and we're going to get an Adrani subject. Do I want an Adrani subject? I guess I'm going to have to take an Adrani subject. They're not that big, and we'll be able to take course bordering them, and we'll end up integrating them. It'll be great! Do I want to provoke the Pate Separatists? No, because apparently just stepping on their faces is enough to keep them down. So that's very surprising. No, they joined the Pate Separatists. Ah, they're just out of the list. Easy. Okay, just take a tick. Take a tick, it'll be fine. Fighting other forts in the mountains. Oh yeah, right. Betsileo and Bara. Yeah, these three I can't deal. Claire, conquest of whatever. I'll put, this is your capital, so I'll put Tsimelhiti. You can move in. Royal marriages, please. Expensive edict. Enforced religious unity in Kongo. Perfect. No edict now. Sure, I'll make a state here. And I'll give you enforced religious unity. Speed up the conversions of Lamu and Pate. Mombasa State, I'm going to do the same because there's 2 provinces. Help speed up the conversions. My 5 heavies are done. Oh, that's why I'm losing money, because I have 5 heavies. I'll follow the 5 heavies, please. Thank you. Yeah, good. Much better. Oh, we found their fleet. We did not capture any ships, sadly, but we sent the fleet packing. Sunk a few light ships. I'm gonna have to walk around this one. Is this a? Yeah, this is a proper fort. Okay, this is a proper fort. Then I shall go to here, and we'll move in together from the north. Which is sad that there's a fort here. I would have rather their fort be here, because then it would have been placed correctly, and I would not need to go... When are you going there? 29th of March. How dare you? Well, from here you're captured on the fort, so... Okay, if you want to path like that, we can path like that. Queen Consort of the People. Except he's 50 and our son can take over, so no. More pressing matters to deal with. Oh no, my fortress in Marina is under siege. They're like, actually no, we want to run away, but Can I actually piece you out with this? Nope, we need to beat you up in war in the fight. Okay, that's fine. So now you have no army. Your ships are being sunk. Yeah, ships sunk. That's 2 light ships for us, and so 2 more sailors back into the pool. So now peace? Yeah, now peace. There, deal, done. We can go to Belampi, Ibonia, Belsampi. I will detach the 2 light ships that are gonna die, and the galleys, which are gonna go back to Zanzibar. So that's no Zanzibar proper, please. Okay, go to Kilwa. Because galleys are slower than transports. Whatever you do. Do I want my next... Yeah, I want my next religious tech and mill tech. But I'm at peace. Ruler, abdicate. Now. Yes, you have discipline, but yearly corruption and trade efficiency, bad. Woo! New ruler, especially as we don't lose stab. Cult selected. Yeah. We only have work. Zodi. The Pate Separatists, they don't want to tick up. Rude. Maybe if I step off of Pate, they change their mind. Asking for Masani. If I go after you, who are your friends? You only have Hadramut. We might go and do the Adrani vassal, which means we're on 5 out of 6 on relations, right? Yes. So time to integrate someone. Luba's gonna keep on being pissy. So let's annex you. We haven't caught yet up on Miltech, but we are so big that it should not matter. Yeah, this is going to become our siegers. We have the subjugation CB, right? Yeah, vassalization. It's going to piss off a bunch of Muslims, but sadly for them, I'm not too concerned. How's that done? And since our ruler abdicated, we lost him as a general. Sure. Dawns of the True Faith, that's a -2 unrest for everyone. Yeah, take that. Every Fetishist province now has a -2 unrest on it, which is great. Mercs, I'm gonna take you, have you sail early to here. Boats will be faster at transporting you. To get to the Marianians. I don't need this fort. This fort is stupid and shitty. I don't want this fort, which is also stupid and shitty. Plus 3, 5, 8. That's where they're going to be rising up. We'll put ourselves in the province with 5, just so that we can catch them on the province with 8. Go to bed solo. We're going to provoke, murder, provoke, murder, provoke, murder. The succession, 2, 2, 1. No, give me 5 legits, Missy, please, and thank you. Send an organized response. In Calabar. 40 a year because it's tropical. And organized colony. Boo, so slow. And Matsolo, 45 a year. Tropical, and we don't control neighboring, so -5. Boo. Yep, fortress under siege, that's fine. Party separatists didn't move, then we're going to go to the Mahafali down here. I should be coring everything. Maps of Guinea from Benin. No, Benin! You thought we were friends, but we are not friends. You thinking we are friends is a wrong assumption. I mean, you're zooming. You're probably zooming, right? March 17, 1 year. I'll take the bonus while I have it, and it's not going to prevent me from doing anything else. Have for the moment, for the fight, have Swedish Toad. Subjugation, don't Kobel Hadramut. I would need someone for that. Benin! Guess what, Benin? I can make claims on your lands. Namely, your capital first. Which is Fetishist, so I'll actually be able to use the Walls of Benin. Or prestige from land battles, which is not bad. Loyalty of my nobility, which is also cool. And provincial trade power, which is not bad from 12 dev. And I'll make a claim on the 6th dev here. Hopefully we get to finish Matsolo. Actually, recall you. Go back to Matsolo. Wait a day. Send. Recall the Benin spy. Four, 3, 2, 1, free. Many loses powers. That might be... Nope, not yet. Adron, declare war. This is a subjugation. Hadramut is coming in. We're fine. Just 1 Miltech late. That's okay. Siegers, you get Swedish Toad back. Going to there. You're going to Kismayo. Yeah, 7 lights. Bring the transports with them. Can you do more explorification? Yes, you can. Western African seacoast. Go tell me of exactly who holds the borders and what. Hey, Lamu's almost converted. Actually, go to Betsileo, and from Betsileo we'll do global repression order. And we converted the heretics of Lamu. Cool. Now Lamu is super happy, even though they still have separatists. I mean, they still have separatists, but if you remove the recent uprising, that they still actually no, they're still on 5% unhappiness because overextension, war exhaustion, and still a bit of separatism. Okay. We'll deal with that. Expensive edict here. Yep. No edict. Newborn daughter. A 135, that's 9. I want a male heir. Explore the Western Indian Ocean Sea. Hi, you, with 14,000 men. Food shortage. It's Hajamut. I mean, Hajamut knows of me now, so I can click on them. 7,000 men, okay. Conversion, Luba. Oh, Luba has accepted our irresistible proposal of annexation, and they're bringing in, well, one cav too many, but otherwise we'll take the infantry. Can you move to here? You guys can just keep on waiting. Who are your friends, by the way? Nobody. Might munch on you and feed you to someone. Absolutely no reason there. I want to restart the siege so my boats can get at least a tick of repairs. Get rid of that boat. Yeah. Quite a few. Oh yeah, because they had 2 heavies. That was a bit of a gamble, Mastani. 14 ducats. 14 ducats. Guess who is not getting mothballed anymore and who's gonna sail around? Dagbon wants a remarriage. Nope, Dagbon. Unless I can dip vassalize you. You have a chance at dip vassalizing you. I have a chance at dip vassalizing. Actually, I want an alliance. I wanted that remarriage, actually, but I'm the one sending it. Let's stop improving with our own subjects. You split. One there. One there. I might actually not be able to... No, I'm not going to be able unless I take this land off of them, so I don't need this. One I want to spy on is going to be Nupe as well. Dagbon, I want to improve relations with you. Dagbon, no, I'm gonna decline. I want you to stay in ignorance, in blissful ignorance over there. One galley left, but that's okay. 81%. Acheron, would you take the peace deal now? Congolese vassal. Nope, you need 90%. We have taking, we own their capital, so I guess now we group. If they still have an army, they probably still have an army. Yeah, 15k men. We have conditional mill access here. We do not have mill access here nor there, so they're hiding in Hafun. Yep, there they are. Group with Zeta. No, Swedish Toad is gonna lead the charge. Zeta's gonna come in. Strength in numbers. Exceptional year. Buckets. Straight in the pockets. They're probably going here because they can't go anywhere else. No, are you going to... Oh, you're probably going for the Fog of War here. Yeah, you're going for Fog of War there. Yep, you're in Fog of War. Get out, you coward. Ogadine, would you give me maps, the map that I'm missing, please? Please? Yes. This would be the East Africa. Thank you. That's a bit expensive for 10 prestige, but I'll take it anyways. Hello, sir. We have been found. We hurt our cannons in the process, rude. Ah, and he's gonna get a reinforcement tick again. Okay, now they're gone. 95% Adron. 2 for peace. Yay, you become my vassal. Who's gonna be mad at me for this? Ogadine, I don't care. Warsangali, I don't really care. Adal, I don't really care. Marion, I don't really care. Take all your ducats. Get out of that drawn. You're disloyal for 100%. For some reason, declared war, force vassalized us, was at war. Hey, we did have a 23 improved relations, though. That's a thing. I think, yeah, because Matsolo is almost done. Cameroon will have the 4th army stand there with, actually, I'm gonna do a flip back. So Zeta and the army are gonna be here. You're gonna take a bit longer. Or we're gonna give Swedish Toad to the Mercs. And we're gonna go pop rebels. Uh, 6, 3, 5, 5. So they should be in the 6. You move into here. Yay! Dipra +1. Woo! Speaking of which, Backbone. Wanna be my ally? Yep. Are we on improved relations? Almost there. Mercantilism is right. And mercantilism is right. It's fine. You have arrived. The 90% of you provoke. Yep, perfect. Calculated, one would say. The next is going to be the Anti-Moro people in Anti-Moro. Ooh, and they're not Fetishist yet. Well, they'll soon be Fetishist. I can finish the cores, which I did not start. Silly me. Mra, good evening. Hello, hello. How you doing? We have Big Kongo. We've gone wherever we want. Adron is a vassal. These 3 guys are vassals. This guy is a vassal. I don't know why I keep so many vassals. I can't find the mission which requires to have 5 vassals, but now I just need to lower my Mani's influence. And this one we need at least 10 heavies. I have the monies. Let's build the 5 more that we're lacking. Let's put them on the coast here. Except I'm way over naval force limit, so maybe let's build buildings for naval force limit first. Except I need shipyard tech 8, so let's actually maybe not yet build a super big navy. $13.2 on the Mercs. Come on. I should have waited 1 more month. That's fine. Provoke. Woohoo, we murdered them. Uganda has insulted us again. Saklavans, where are they going to be? 4, 11, 4, 5, 3. Going to be in Minabe. That'll give us 10 years of crushed people. We still have the war exhaustion, we still have the overextension, we're good. Longo base tax. Mpemba has a barracks or a training field for 1 base power. Yeah, I can do that. Or colonizing Cape of Good Hope. I'm gonna go with in the region of the Cape of Good Hope, and we'll hopefully get that as soon as Matsolo's done. Well, as soon as Matsolo's done, we go for the next one next to Calabar, but Saklavans, provoke. Yep, 15. Oof, that's gonna be a tough fight for the Mercs. Nope, they're good. They rocket. They're going to be drained of manpower. We'll be able to fire them after this. And Mahafali, maybe just standing on their faces. From accepted things, dip ideas. There's the idea of the diplomat, but there's also the... I want my tech. And then we're going to want to dev push. But I want my Miltech 8. Well, I'm still 2 Miltechs behind the Portuguese, but hopefully I'm big enough to scare the Portuguese. I need to find friends. BG, can we be friends? Because you ate the Maldives, which I wanted to eat. Nope, because you don't know me. Distance between borders. I'm doing everything I can on distance between borders, you know? Adron. Little subject Adron. Improve relations. We have a lot of improving relations to do with you. Can I flip to an improve relations guy? And how's my GovCap usage? Closing in, so I need more GovCap usage. There, more GovCap usage coming in. Just to eat all of this, I'm gonna need my next admin tech. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Well, Murat, hopefully you're a good general, because you spoke last in chat. You are a god at combat. I mean, at fire. It would be great if it something else, but Spain, the triangle trade. Price of slaves goes up. We gain... They gain or we gain? They gain a lot of ducats. And now we can have rivals. Woo! Who do we want to rival? Spain. Yeah, no. How about no? How about no? Let's improve with Spain because not really fond of the idea of being quite self-sustaining. Excellent in Mat Solo. So we send someone here. Yep. Send in the peeps and then we go after Benin. Who's on Miltech 7? They're behind me. They might know of feudalism. Actually, let's check the institution spread. They learned of Renaissance off of me already. Boo! Colonialism actually a little bit in Kongo, a little bit in Portugal. So conquering here, we'll be learning of colonialism before it reaches us. So we might not even have to dev push it. Maybe I could even buy it from the Portuguese. You would sell me the institution, Portugal? I love you, Portugal. Give me that knowledge sharing. Yes, we will learn of colonialism in our capital. Yes, please buy that one off the Portuguese. Gonna make them richer, but it's gonna save me a lot of points. Put advancement effort, go. We can do more explorification of the Arabian Sea. Learn more of over here. When's the cost arriving? 29 days. You can murderize the natives before we start the war. Perfect. We don't have any rebels here, so I feel like I'm gonna bring these guys, even if they're gonna be late to the party. I'll still sail them around. Kongo gets advancements effort. Yeah, but no, because we're getting it. Don't worry, game. Also, speed 4 was not what I wanted to do. 189 per month. Knowledge sharing +1 plus the spread modifier. So yeah, it is worth it. Not the separatists for... Okay, they're decaying. We're good. Okay, now we can walk Benin, your friend with... Oh, Dagbon. Dagbon, vassalize. Recall you. 15 days, cool. So we vassalize, and the day after we declare on Benin. Okay, 2 days after. Declare war. Kobel Zazao? No, don't Kobel Zazao. We're taking Benin. Off we go. They showed you're in, and you are split. How many men do you bring in, Benin? 7? Yeah. Zazao brings in 5. Yeah, they're not gonna be a threat. I could take the dip ideas, but no, I want to catch up on ships and navy morale and get the shipyard so we can actually have a fleet. Conquest against Spain. Where? Spain, tell me you're not placing on the Cape. No, you're good. So you're probably placing on one of these? No. Where are you placing a colonist? Spain. Other option. Easier. Spain. Declare. Santa Helena. I don't even know if Santa Helena have a claim on it, but Spaniards are taking it. That means we'll have to fight Spain at some point, which is highly annoying. Highly, highly annoying. Okay, you're both in their land. That's fine. Fine and great. Mercs. Mercs. Okay, you're being transported, Mercs. I need to finish catching up on tech. This is going to be good to catch up. We need those dip points both to go through our dip ideas and our dip tech. The fact that Portugal is selling us the institution is going to allow us to catch up quite decently. Mercs, run up, because I would rather use your manpower and then dismiss you. To go after Zazao. And this place would be a great place for a fort. Recall, you actually go finish Calabar. Go to try and push Calabar. Or Vassal. Being beaten up like that. You guys sail across, cause yeah, Benin doesn't have a fleet to counter. Our galleys are terrorizing them for some reason. We have terrifying galleys. Everyone knows of that. Status quo. Yeah, we got a 33 days. Oof. You. I wanted to make a claim on you. Perfect. My spy network has not yet decayed. Independence guaranteed by Benin. Yeah. Songhai, Cannonboner, and Katsina. That's actually quite a few people. Let's spy on Oyo. Explore the East Indian Ocean Sea. Lift the sea fog. Because land fog is easy to steal / march into. Or little Dagbon vassal. Tech, dip tech. Yep, catch up on dip tech. Well, catch up. Balance things out. August 1520. Fertility to Shire. Yay, local tax up. They're earning more money so we can tax them more. And apparently I'm paying for my heavy carriage, so I might as well. Hopefully I can snag the Cape from the Europeans as soon as Calabar is done. Also a point in improving tech. I mean, it's still far away, but Tech 10 would be more settlers per month. Because everything that I colonize is something that that I won't have to wrestle from the Europeans. I know I have Sao Tome and Fernando Po too that I'll have to take at some point, but 35 months of war taxes still. Good. Okay, we've converted all the peeps. Is that all the peeps? That is all the peeps. Subject Adron. No, Adron is going to end up being loyal at some point. We still have the money integration policy, which is ongoing, and I think we're going to be integrating Kassandra. As we get more vassals outside, integrate the smaller ones, keep the slightly larger ones. Integrate the Great Lakes as well. Give me those 50 admin points. Siege of Benin is done, good. You're going straight for Zazao. Ibu. Children of the Architect! Okay, first battle. We sunk some knights, good. So we unlock the cult Niame, exploration point cult if you want to see what the cults do. We unlocked Rug and Yoruba. No, Yemoja. Elders of Yoruba, teachers of Yemoja. A lot of cults. They'll take 8. So now we have all of the Fetishist cults, the Islam cult, and possibly the Catholic cult. Actually, go to here. If I were ahead in time on tech, I would barrage, but I don't have advance on tech, so yeah, Adron is going to become loyal at some point. They're just... I put them on a 15-year truce when I subjugated them, so we have time to bring them back. They're still going to have to forget our AE and the forced vassalization and those kind of things. I did not put my boats back to repair. I mean, it's fine, now we have heavies, so... But the fact that I'm so... Actually, go to Boni. I'm so much over boat limit is expensive. So get rid of these. I don't need the 5 extra transports, actually. Select you, get rid of you. Because how much is being over fleet limit costing me? Almost the cost of my navy! Perfect! Could have been making so much more money if I had paid attention. So that means actually since we're on coastal and barely on inland, we do the flip to only heavies and removing 9 ships. Yep, now we're on 0.51 for overextension. Because we're like 1 ship? 2 ships. Much, much, much better. Actually, you can stay in port because we don't. Oh, the Grand Company's here too. Grand Company, you can take Mro. I'm gonna free the land of our subject Dagbon. While these guys take their supply shortage. We're spying on Oyo, so we're gonna eat Oyo next. Oyo is friend with Ouagadougou and Zazao. Ouagadougou is this guy, and Zazao, we won't be able to take Ouagadougou. Kong, you're friend with Morocco. Oh, you're friend with Morocco. Hello, Morocco. Kong and Timbuktu. That means Timbuktu still exists. Very interesting. I'm very interested in getting Timbuktu back as a subject. 7%. Explorification. Do more explorification of the European seacoast. Siege of Zazao is over. I can't do anything in Zazao, so... Sue for peace. I can't pillage your capital. War reps and ducats. I can't force religion on you, so nope. We're out. You're actually going down to here. Am I gonna get black flagged or not? Yeah. Oyo, would you please give me access? Thank you. Do I have 3 leaders yet? Nope, still only 2. We technically have more dev than GB. And Ming still only knows of feudalism. Good job, Ming. Job. Benin, how's your army? Your army is still 8k. I don't like that your army is still 8k. But the more I spy, the longer I'll have to make claims on Oyo. And Songhai, who are your friends? Just to scare me. No, you have terrible friends. That's great. Backbone. Would you share maps with me? Because you're my subject. Of the Sahel? Yes. There we go. Now we know of the region. This is Wasteland. It's all good. Benin wants peace. I have 99%, so yeah, let's take a shoe and give them peace. Take all your ducats, take all your land. Yeah, the guys on the other side, the Muslims on the other side of the world, pretend they're caring. It's now Kongo. 2 of your rivals. Yeah, nope. An army twice my size, a navy dwarfing me. Nope, nope. Oyo. Claim. Benin is neat, but this fort is useless here. A Calabar fort, a Cameroon fort, ideally even more a Boni because of the number of provinces it touches. Oh, I forgot to core Marina apparently earlier. Whoopsies! My bad. Mahafali separatists in down here because I did not provoke them. But they're gonna go away anyways. Yeah, war exhaustion is gonna keep on ticking. Because we're gonna be on a conquest spree here. As mill access. Whoops, cancel mill access. And while we still have forces. Come on, Mercs! Mercs, march out. Conquest against Boyo, cancel the access, thank you. Brilliant diplomat. Ooh, aggressive expansion down. Tell me more about that. Ouagadougou and Zazao. I might eat a few oh wait, or I could do Nupe. You're friend with a lot of people. Kanembornu and Katsina. Oyo, Zazao, and yeah, Ouagadougou, Zazao. I might eat through Zazao in the peace deal. Like take Nupe and here. So I can get a border with Kano and Katsina. Katsina, Kanembornu, Jene, and Nupe. Kano, Songhai, Air, Yao. Ooh, that would be a first war against Songhai. Hey, Timbuktu. Oh, first I need to start the integration of a new vassal. You, Cassandra. Annexation, go. How's the spread of colonialism coming? 189, it's 167, but I can keep my points and just keep on catching up. Oyo, no royal marriage. Can seize land? Yep, everyone is happy. Seize land. Now I need to bring my money influence down to 30. It's not going to be a given. Any province in Cape of Good Hope? Hopefully our next one is the Cape. Hopefully. And I'm going to need someone to improve relations. Or let's put another vassal on Scootage so we can chain them afterwards. Buganda, you keep on insulting me, Buganda. So, Buganda, go to Scootage. It's scooted. We're still running the integration policy, so we're good. I will stop building a spy network on Oyo because that's not worth it. Since we're going to war with their fort, which is here, which means the... I think we'll still go with our manpower because our manpower is almost full. Actually, you move to there. Actually, I'm going to stay in the middle. That's Atron. They're disloyal, they're staying at home anyways. Declare. Nope, 7th of September. Yeah, he's moving far away, which means we're going to be... force the yeah, we can make our merchants unhappy for a while. Statesman died. Improve relations guy, perfect. That's who I wanted. Unhappy amongst the peasantry, we'll pay the peasantry off. I'm waiting for this one to take off on its own, and we can get back to 3 because people have moved. Ajalon is still on 78, we're good. You guys take Swedish Toad. No. Siegers, you stay with the Swedish Toad. We'll take Mra. Declare. I hear the claim for Ketu. We might give them to Ketu, but the goal is going to be Oyo. Ife is sadly a fort. Okay, they're just learning of the Renaissance. Okay, we have caught up with the Renaissance spread, which was just in Benin. Good. Which means we have tech superiority, unless Songhai has learned of it. Songhai has possibly embraced it. But I'm not sure they've embraced it. Oh, we need to wait for the province to fall so you can take Murat. Yo, we're back. Hi, Zazao. We're back. But this time we're going to take your capital and one more province so we can access other people. Oh! Where are you going to go here? Hop back. Probably too late for the fight, but... at least you'll be able to get your 1k, your general. Back with Murat, and go back in. And move in. No threatening rebel factions, we're good. And since we have the colony here, even if it's slow building, we technically have a straight border to capital, which means that we're fine. I might have to make Kong a friend.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
DDD and Raiders, welcome DDD and Raiders! How was stream DDD? What were you playing? What was all the good things? Was today practice CK3? What were you playing? Not showing up. Firebot, are you drunk? Firebot? Firebot did say rated, but I didn't get the message. Modded CK3, ooh. Modded CK3. Tell me all about modded CK3. What was the mod about? Did you have fun? Did you conquer the world? Did you make border gore with the borders because that's what you do in CK? Now we don't have access here, so we'll take care of Zazao. Then we'll go march into Ouagadougou. Ask for access, come in from both sides, and it'll be great. Kong, I kind of want to make him a friend and ally before too long. He's not gonna like what I'm about to do here. But he could be a good buffer. He looks relatively strong. We'll betray him afterwards. But for now, yeah. Question, Pogodin, do I have CBs on you? No. However, if I say I want this, maybe Ajaran is gonna make a claim on them. That's a Tunis that colonized into here. Who are you friend with? Mamluks and Ayer, okay. Morocco, you have Kong and Timbuktu. But you've been diminished. Nupe wants to rent Condottieri. I'm gonna decline because you're next up on the chopping block, Nupe. But that would be very kind of you. Well, you're not next on the chopping block, that's a lie. Kano is next on the chopping block. No. It's Sina. With Kanembornu, Jene, and Nupe. Come on, guys. Treason against Kongo. Oh no. Give me that professionalism and we'll get some lower Zambezi thing. They're probably in Wukari. Send everyone to Wukari! Or over here. No, Wukari. Although I don't really need to fight them in. I don't really need to fight them. You guys, get back to Mush. We'll just leave 12k around. We grouped up those three, that's rude. Ooh, now I have access through Songhai, yeah. Explore ready. Do the explorification while we still have explorificator. Eastern Indian Ocean, sure. Coast. That would be the coast of VG, I think. Yeah, VG big guy. VG friend? VG friend? Hopefully? I'm at war. You still don't know me. Distance between borders, but big VG. Could unlock Hindustani, the Hindu cult for us for being friends. As long as we're friends for 3 years. I can be friends for 3 years. Maybe. Siege of Zazao is done. I'll leave the mercs to take care of here. Ouagadougou is not going to be a threat, yeah, not with their 6k men. Not when they're being pincered by 12k on one side and 10 on the other. Soon to be a little bit more because Dagbon is doing their part. Good job, Dagbon. Zandoma, that's a tag I don't know about. Hey, Zandoma. Wagadugu, do you want white peace? No. If I sit on your capital, do you give me white peace? Recall the Adgerani guy. That's good news. Are you loyal, Adgeron? 53%. We're fine. When's our truce? 33. We still have 10 more years before you become very pissy. So good. All good. But since we're very high on this... Oh, you have some debt? Well, too bad for you. Placate. Placate. Twice. I'm almost tempted to enforce religion on them. Except it's 100 liberty desire, so I'll wait until that gets... until we get rid of that. And we can get build a bit more trust with them. Let's put one down. No, let's keep a guy to improve relations with Kong. So that once we get through Songhai, we can use him to betray to get into Morocco. Possibly vassalize Morocco. Yeah, we got a +1 relation for a while. It's for a while. No, guys, I need Ouagadougou out, so... blame Ouagadougou for not giving up Zazzau. From Katsina, I can go after Aïr. Tunis, Kao, Timbuktu, and Yao. Bunch hasn't even spawned yet. Okay, we're that early mid in the game. Interesting. I've been paying for a cavalry for nothing? Ugh, ick, cavalry. Anything I need? Well, no, because I'm about to get rid of the mercs at some point. I keep on saying that, but they still have 3,000 men. Age of Reformation. We end the war taxes, sadly. Was good while it lasted, but alas. I do like my 10 Dakatsuma. But since we will be, well, I mean, we're already down in the dumps on that, but we could start recruiting with you. The 60. No, Zazzau, sorry, you don't get peace. No peace for you. Go do the explorification of there. Western Indian Ocean coast. Oh, Persia formed. Hello, Persia. Medina, Shirvan, and Afghanistan. Question, how strong are the Ottomans? The Ottomans, I mean, they're late on colonialism. Otherwise, they're number 1 GP, 2 GP. I'm not counting Ming as number 1 GP. Because of how late they are. We're maintaining 6th even though we don't have... We would jump to number 3 GP if we had anything. Spain, who are your friends? Because I know of you. GB and Portugal. Wow. Just like in the previous game, just like in the Aztec run, Spain, GB, Portugal, friends. Ouch. Portugal, you are friend with GB and Spain. Okay. So they are friends between themselves. That's gonna be rough. Only 2 friends though. I'm surprised you don't have more. Spain, who else do you have? Nobody else. Supporting the independence of Burgundy. Ooh, Burgundy still exists. You do learn things when you watch people. Ouagadougou. Sir. Nope, you don't want to? You still think you have a chance? You don't have a chance. But that's good, because we're making a spy network on Katsina. Hopefully we don't get spotted. Nope. Risk of discovery, 0%. Good. And now we're down to 252, because we're no longer plundering a city or something. Nope, we're paying no colonial maintenance. We're not paying anything on missionaries. We're rooting out corruption, which is hurting because we're overextended and stuff like that, but it's fine. Siege of Ouagadougou's done. Okay, Ouagadougou, I'm sorry, but you made me lose money. That would be manpower, actually, since I still have the replenishment for 4.8. I'll take it. War reps, give me your ducats. Break friendship with Oyo because that's free prestige. Nkodogo, nope, nothing, good. Now we should be getting Black Flag. Yep, perfect. Do not worry, this is just your friendly locals. One friendly army. Siegers are going to be the first one to jump into Katsina, which probably also has a fort. And no leader, you can go down to Ife. And now we need to piece both of them out together. Yay! Colonialism in capital! Woohoo! Meaning the rest of the country will get it, well, the rest of the provinces super fast, and then we stop paying silly money to Portugal. Because Portugal, that's the one thing where we're going on dip expenses, 545. The knowledge sharing with Portugal. Gonna help our monies too. 8 days, Oyo, out. And I can only do it like this. Or actually, like this. That works too, and that's cleaner borders for them. They still won't be able to go home. But at least it'll be contiguous. And take all your money so that Zazao is on a long truce. Who would hate my guts around here for it? Zazao would. Yeah, because I'm not eating all of Zazao. But my expansion is a bit stuck unless I go after Kong, but Kong is a big target because it brings in Morocco, which is better than me at military for now. So... Katsina fabricates your friend with Kanembornu, Jene, and Nupe. Jene, Kanembornu, and Nupe. Nupe, have bad news for you. You're gonna get eaten in the process. No CB. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I have a CB. Silly game. Now I have to wait 12 days, but that's okay. Actually, you move down. You move down. Well, no. One is going to move in with Mura, but destroy them and then say goodbye. Need a core. Core. Nope. Ife. Nope. Bad missionary. You wait for your turn. First we core. Recall the diplomat. Kong, would you be a friend? Yes, good. Befriend. Probably won't be a friend for too long, but starting to get allies is going to be worth it. We might feed him Jene. If he wants to come in for land, we'll feed him Jene. Because Jene, Jollof, Kong, and Katsina. Okay, it's his ally, but he probably wants land for them, right? He wants Ouagadougou. He wants Jollof. We'll feed him Jollof. When we get to a war with Jollof. Jene and Timbuktu. Timbuktu I'd really like as a subject. Do you have any chance at vassalizing you? No, because... Not the same... Oh, you flipped to Sunni. Interesting. Very interesting, and you're friends with Morocco too. But if I can get you to vassalize, and remove the distance between borders, basically, that would work. Kano. No, Katsina. Declare. I mean, there is Jene. If Kong wants lands in Jene, we'll feed it to them. I have no diplomat to send. That's an issue. No diplomat is indeed an issue. Kong wants a royal marriage. Yeah! Friend Kong! 158 until I explode the AE counter with you and all of a sudden you actually don't want to be my friend anymore. What? Me? Flooding the AE counter? Unheard of. Buganda. Get annexed. Sina, declare. If I Cobalt Nupe, you bring in Songhai. I don't want to fight Songhai yet. Not with all the others. Though, you know, I have the men. But, we'll take the little extra AE and remove the tag from the map. Mercs come in. Actually, you guys both come in like this. British Toad, you can go forward. Kondo and Wari, for some reason, we're a bit longer. Oh yeah, because we didn't have claims on them. Duh. Mercs, you can siege down Nupe. It's a tier 1 fort. That'll be easy. This is a higher level fort, which is evil. But that's fine. We'll beat up the evil. Once that falls, we go to Kanembornu. Night Calling is not interested in coming in, so we'll have to do a flip around and go to Jene. Actually, we're still on 2 leaders max. And our ruler still hasn't pooped out a kid. But he has 2 siege pits. So he's off to Jene. To the Jene capital, off you go. Defender's Desert, we're progressing well with the Swedish Toad, good. Knowledge sharing with Portugal, and that means that my country knows of the institution. All of the state knows of the institution. Means I can start spreading it. How much would it cost me to embrace now? 1.1k ducats. Burgers, loans, now, please. Thank you. Also, I should be putting out the Land of Commerce. Should have done that ages ago, but that's fine. New World Charters, I should give that one out too, but I want my burgers, so... Plenty of loans. But we can embrace colonialism, which is going to make tech way cheaper. I should not have put these up, but that's okay. It's fine. You are going to go down to Cape on your own, and we'll give you a general, and you'll fight the Cape people. And we'll hopefully be able to start a colony there. Yeah, I know. Just here that I removed it, but it's fine. They'll be yelling at us for a while. Our capital fort. Yeah, reform, progress, growth is cool. And institution, faith, and true faith provinces. Yes, please. We'll let it take on its own. And I'll immediately repay one of the burger loans. I wish this would appear only if you could actually revoke the things. Or Songali no longer transfers trade to us. Well, good for me. Well, bad for me, but... let's go to Kanembornu. Hope Kanembornu falls fast enough. Everyone has access through Ayer. No, let him stay at home in Malindi. Actually, no. Back to my land. No, we're gonna have Beninese separatists, so Benin. So I removed the fort, so I have to be a bit careful. I mean, there's still the E5 fort. Yeah, 5 ducats a month is decent. Would love for it to be better, but could be way worse. And in Bornu. Yeah, and for some reason... Oh yeah, because Nupe probably has a claim on that one. Mercs, you're gonna stay here. You're going to go and help. I'm gonna bring you off to the siegers. Or we do ram in with these two into here. No, because the Beninese separatists are going to be around. But so you here, you there. We'll watch them, or let them attrit on Dagbon. There we go. That was expected. That's what I wanted to rise up. The threatening rebels. And Miltech is 26, 2 years. Okay, November, 2 years. This is jungle. I don't want to fight in jungle. But if I can keep all of you there, I'll be interested. We'll do the good old trick of come in with the general and his troop. And we'll move out with this guy as soon as the siege tick happens, so that we still benefit from his +1. Our Swedish Toad. Calabar, self-sustaining. Yay! That's good. That means we have available colonist to go to the Cape. Hopefully, can I go to the Cape? Yes, I can. Cape. It's going to take them some time to reach it. Hopefully, there's because there's basically no aggressiveness. So we don't even need to massacre the rebels, because no aggressiveness means no rebellions. We'll have to pay attention to see if they gain one aggressiveness, but... Cape is mine. We're going to be able to plonk down our trade capital down there. But it just went to sleep. It was after the end. Okay. Fight the mercs away so that we can actually flip them out and push them out because they need a good Is that a wipe? No, that's not gonna be a wipe. If Borno is over. I can't do much here. But you can go say hi to Jenny. And Swedish Toad, you don't have... First army can stay back because we're gonna have some... Oh, kill one. No, kill one ours. They're decaying. Nupik, can I piece you out and eat you? Yes, please, and thank you. Nupe it out, start the core. Ooh, I might be taking actually 2 provinces off of you, like 1, 2, or your fort, because I don't like your fort, to get a border with Yao. Because Yao is Ire and Kano, and we could eat all 3. Yao, I need to spy on you. How's my gov cap holding this? It's not holding that. The answer is, it's not holding that. we're not going to form any states for now. Nope, no states. And all these states, yeah. Get back to territory. Like all of the Kilwa coast, back to territory. Down here, back to territories. I know some of it had been full chord because subject, but I'm gonna need my gov cap. There we go, much better. Also, we might have some interesting workshops. Yeah, it's in Ndongo. Can you guys do more explorification? Nope. Let me back here. Hello, Raven! Did you see? I did not see. What did I not see? What did I miss? What did I miss? Were you playing U4? I saw the release date for U5. That's, if you're hinting on that, I did see that. And I am super hyped and happy for it. And it's close to my birthday, so if you know the Cusco gift, a gift from me to me. Yes, the reveal for U5. Yes. Yes, I have seen it last night. Last night? 2 days ago? But yes, I have seen. And welcome, Raven. How are you doing? Yeah, it starts with U and ends with 5. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have been following the dev diaries for quite a while. I had both options. I've been following most of the dev diaries. Oh, you're back. Hi. Katsina, you won't let me eat all of you and Canem Bornu in the process, right? Nope, you would not. Good coalition meat, that's starting to be... Oh, Songhai. Well, I can deal with a Songhai in a coalition. The Songhai is soon gonna disappear. It's when the Europeans start showing up that it's... a bit more iffy. Right, you can take the charge of these men. Charge in. Well, the other option would be to attack Ayer. But Ayer has way too many friends. Kano, you bring in Songhai, Ayer, and Yao. I don't want to fight Songhai without Songhai being the main guy, so I do need to declare on Yao. So I can eat Ayer and Kano in the war, and then declare on Songhai, which is going to bring in Kanem Bornu, or what's left of them. And that's it. Songhai is a chunky guy, and I'm gonna need to take a lot of land off of him. And it's not gonna look pretty if Doran is not here. I actually don't 100% games. I do like to get a lot of achievements, but I don't 100% that many games. Like a few, every once in a while, I do achievement hunt, but I don't consider that I need to get all the achievements in the game. But yes, there will be more achievements, there will be more mechanics to learn. I'm especially hyped for more mechanics to learn. I am a grand strategist indeed, and I do grand strategies, but getting all of the achievements is long and exhausting, and since, you know, I'm still missing over 100? Am I under 100? Achievements in EU4 missing. Yeah, I'm exactly 120 off. Yep. Yeah, I'm still missing over 120 exactly in EU4. There's 373. I'm on 253. So yes, I am actually, restate those places for the moment. Since they fit in my gov cap for the moment, let's fit them in. Yeah, there's a lot of U4 missing for me. I mean, I did start playing quote-unquote only 5 or 6 years ago. 2020 was when I started. 21%, come on, get a fort. Swedish Toad, 7%, nope. And, ooh, that's a good air. That's a great air. He's gonna follow... Magician, no. Dip Rep, no. Improve Relations, 10%. Conscience of the True Faith, nope, because I have the Unrest one. Mori, Discipline, Enkai, Manpower Recovery Speed. WAC is National Unrest. Really like the National Unrest. Although the Monthly War Exhaustion... No, WAC is gonna be much more efficient. Defender's Desserts. It would be the monthly war monthly war exhaustion reduction would be neat, but would be Siege of Sa is over. Can I get the Siege of here as well? Because those guys who did Swedish Toad has been super impressive. Zazao. Ife is under attack. Oh no, how dare they attack Ife? Let's go beat him up. Okay, both places here have fallen. Jenny, I want you to keep your army, as surprising as it seems. But I want your money. I don't need to pillage your capital. Yeah, I'm already over max manpower. I'm gonna get black flagged, so now I can march back.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
More raiders! Techno! Hello, Techno, how are you doing? I saw you were playing Viscera Cleanup Detail last night. How was Viscera Cleanup Detail? Were you playing more of that today? Or did you flip to more Elden Ring? I saw Elden Ring, Elden Ring, it's like Night Song or something like that, the name of the DLC that came out. How are you, Techno, and how is everyone else? Conan Exiles. How is Conan? Why did they exile you? I'm sure you're a good guy. They did a grave mistake in exiling you. I'll take the land maintenance down for more money. Also, Techno, EU4, EU5 coming out soon, November. My birthday is end of October, so birthday gift from me to me. Okay, here, pause. Now, peace. Latina, you disappear. And take all your ducats, that's 100, so that you're on a 15-year truce. Yeah. Sounds good. Who hates me for this? Kano, still. Yeah. Kanembornu, yeah. Ogadin, yeah. Zazao, yeah. Air, yep. Songhai, yep. Marion, yep. Yao, yep. And Warsongali, yep. You should still not want to form a coalition against me. And I pieced out a tad too late. We're going to chase them with the mercs. I don't know where they're... Xenon separatists. Jenny wants an alliance. Interesting. You get to learn of the institution. Do I want Jenny as a friend for now? No, I want Timbuktu as a friend. And a subject. But for that I need to get closer, that means I need to eat Songhai, which means I need to eat these guys. Declare on Yao, Ire is less than 50 war... They're probably not even 50 war score. Yep, 47. And Kano is 37. So declare on Yao, eat Ire and Kano in the process. Oh, Funch formed. Hi, Funch. Do I want the Jene Alliance for now? You're allied with Jollof and Kong. Songhai could come after you. Let's warn Songhai. Let's warn Songhai, so they don't go after Zazao. The Katsinan Separatist will come back. We're almost there for this. Subjects. We did put another one on Scootage. We did not put another one on Scootage. I'm currently reducing the number of vassals that I have because too many. You can go back to the reserve forces here. What's my mill cap? I'm above. So actually, you guys, you're free. We have your duties. There, 60 out of 59. That'll be fine. Too few rivals. The only one I can still rival is Spain. We're catching up on army, not on navy. Their opinion of me is going up for some reason. I have 2A opinion of me. Because of Saint Helena, they know what's going on. They know what's going on. We're doomed. No, that's a lie. We're gonna have oil separatists. How about we provoke them now? Yay, right under the mercs. Perfect. Those mercs are going to get fired at some point. That's why I should have kept the other guy's infantry, but... Okay, now you're unable to replenish, so get out. And 12k of you down here. March up. Siegers, why did you change your name, Siegers, with your 4k cannons? And you're not 10. There. Rebalance those stacks, please. Higher Warsongali, Ogadin. Crap, the coalition did form. Do you have a claim on Ogadin? I do have a claim on Ogadin that brings in Ayer and Warsongali. That's good. I'll take that. That still allows me to eat Ayer. I'll give that as a target for Adron, who is loyal as hell normally. My overextension is dangerously high. Well, if you could finish your cores, sir. 27 October next year. No, Gobier. Missionary, don't do that. Gobier needs to be cored first. And the other one I couldn't core is Munio because same thing. There. It was a bit earlier than expected for that declaration, but off to Ayer we go. And there's Warsongali also on the other side. But, go Adron. You don't have a siege pit, but you have 2 cannons. You should have the men to go through the fort over here. Oh, please beat them up. Yes, perfect. And hold on, there's a stack of infantry coming to help. Kano and Marion entered in a military coalition. Okay, that's fine. Worrisome. I could call in Kong, but no. Oh, Yatenka separatists. Well, Deus vote. Clergy gains loyalty. Cool. I'll take that. Are we really earning 10
Friends
ducats?
incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor
Shen
guard!
Raiders, welcome! Third Raider of the evening. Welcome, Shen. How was... yesterday was... not Mind Over Magic. Age of Wonders. How...
Thanks for smashing the follow
Are you still
button.
on your Age of Wonders campaign? No, you were playing at the World Transport Tycoon. I saw you... I almost raided you last night, but you were ending. And today I saw you're playing the same game, but I did not have time to check it out. What's the game all about? Are you tycooning all the transports? You have choo-choos all over the map. Hello, Shen. Hello, UGH. Hello, Bean in Africa. Hello, Ra. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for everyone for the follows. Follows are notified but anonymous, so I can say thank you. Transporting stuff. How did the transport? Can you help me transport things? I need to ship aggressive expansion and ship it to somewhere where nobody will care. All of that. We're playing as Kongo. I'm going for 2 achievements, as per usual in U4 when I play this. I'm going for African power. Own and have cores on all provinces in Africa as Kongo. We are, I'm going to say halfway there, even though not exactly. But there's a few provinces around here that's basically only I will be able to colonize. Plus, I hope soon, TM, to start closing off the Cape region from greedy Europeans. So, finish closing up here. I already snagged the Cape, which is great. And once this is snagged off, there will have to be wars against the Europeans. Portugal is in here. We know Spain has Santa Helena, even if we don't know of Santa Helena. Because we got a CB on them. Because it's in South Africa and we have claims on all of South Africa. My issue being that, you know, they're allied with the other 2 colonizers. Which means I'll need multiple wars to get them. I might ally Portugal for a while just to get back the Moroccan cores, though. If I can get in a war against Morocco and vassalize Morocco and ally the Portuguese, they don't really like me, but they don't seem too opposed to me, so let's improve relations with them too. See if we can get them. And just as I was not expecting a coalition to form, a coalition started forming. So I'm currently beating up the coalition, which is small. It's Ayer, it's Ogaden, and it's Warsangali. I'm sending some troops to help down here. Merchants gain influence. No, I don't like that. But I hate this one, so Newman it is. Also, Shen, EU5, announcement. Hyped. I'm hyped. I'm looking forward to it. Boney has changed to slaves. Boo. I mean, the price of slaves went up because of the triangle trade. Yo, military coalition. Hopefully it will disband once we eat Ayer and Ogaden. You can go back to Soil. Our big navy, and actually we should not even be paying for the navy. Hey, yay, yay, yay! Okay, that's the entirety of the Ayer army, so let's send our ruler with Mra. And they're gonna get murderized by the, well, murderized, or at least hurt by these guys, they were not Kano, they were Katsina people who decided to run away as rebels and decided to come back as rebels, and now they are our explorer died. Well, too bad. We had a good time. Goodbye, trade boats. Not paying for them anymore. Yeah, go hide. Ayer, let me siege them down and hopefully catch York. You want a fort? Or a place where I can actively stack wipe you? That should send you packing to your home. Got you on flatland, sadly, well, terrible rolls on our side. So that won't be a stack wipe. With better dice rolls, possibly. The war goal is to win battles, so... Oh, you finished the siege up down here, cool. With our troops helping, so... The Warsangali, Rajaran, you work for that. I swear I'll be protecting you. Promise. Yeah, you're probably getting... yeah, Gold Cape Coast is where you're gonna be fine again. Just waiting on the Swedish Toe to finish the siege. There we go, Siege of Iron is done. I want to keep the siegers in the region with a stack to take care of rebels and separatists. Yeah, murder them. And you two... we'll leave Mura behind. And we'll send another guy to help over in Morsangali, because not gonna be enough. Oh, the Ogadine army is still there too, boo! But at least Ayer has fallen, and there's no more army in Ayer, so we'll be good. So, who's in the coalition against me now? Most of West Africa. But I can make my claims on Yao. Namely here. Revoke that. Make my claim, start making my claims on Kano. Adfer is under siege. Really? You really want to play that game, sir? Well... how about you meet my ruler? Meet my ruler, or Sangali. Ogadine was smart. They stayed hidden. You were not smart. You did not stay hidden. Follow back up. Please suffer from Ogadine. I mean, Ogadine... no, because I want to eat you and Ayer, and as long as you have armies, it's going to be a nope, especially for Warsangali. This one's getting fed to Adron. How's Adron on the Liberty Desire thing? Yeah, but still a bit unhappy. Better dip tech than me. Yeah, no shits. I'm back in the dumps on that. But I can catch up on Miltech. Well, start catching up because the Europeans are probably heading to 13 now. No, they're still on 10. We're just one tech behind. Kind of also want to go through my dip ideas. Switch primary cult. No, I don't want to switch primary cult. We're good. Be good. Go help him. Bring your 2 siege pips. Probably won't be on this siege tick, but yep. Next siege tick we should have more people. Yeah, there we go, 2 siege pips. To help with your 2 cannons, because I don't have cannons. Actually, you're just gonna stay on the other side, because we'll deal with that. With the army we have here. We'll just remember to take the general back. Can I have a 3rd general now? Nope. But our cores are finishing. Yeah, you're just friend with Songhai. Yao, you're friend with Songhai, Ayer, and Kano. So actually it's on Canon Bornu that I want to declare. Wait, you and Songhai, or I declare straight on the Songhai and eat the smaller ones. That's actually smarter. I don't want to lose points. Actually, you're the one I need to spy on. I mean, having a spy network on Kano won't hurt to have claims. Recall the diplomat with Portugal. Come on, 49%. Topple that. Topple that. Murat died. Well, we're gonna roll generals. If you want to keep on lurking, yes, UGH, I'm very excited for U5. I've been, you know, like some achievements in some games that are nagging, like, hey, you want to do that? Mayu and Taxes has been like that. The mod for EU4 that's, I'm gonna say, inspired EU5 because some of the team of Mayu and Taxes has been recruited onto Project Caesar. And Mayu and Taxes is even more complex than what EU5 is going to be. But EU5 is going to be more complex, and I'm looking forward to a game that scratches my brain. These forts are useless. Get away. Except we're going to have to deal with the people actually rebelling. Bring someone here. And one person gets Cena. You go to Munyo, you go to Gobir. They're probably going to be on the capitals proper, but it's forts, so they'll be stuck on the forts. And just in case they're not on the forts, we'll be next door. And for the Nupa separatists, we'll... yeah, probably in Ida. Okay, that seat was done. You're okay. You're not moving there. I'll move you there. Move my ruler. Oh, where are you going, sir? Bountiful harvest. Cool, never have too much money. Indeed. Job vassal. Except they don't trust you to keep on holding that, so... And you guys have the Swedish toad. So yeah, unless someone speaks up while this battle is going on, we will have UGH become our next general. Very well timed, ally. Thank you very much. I will bleed for this battle. I'll go chase the Oyo troops. You can murder their other troops. Got him. Songhai has left. Well, Songhai, that was a grave mistake you did there, sir. That was a grave mistake. Kano left. Yao left. Have the uncon surrender. Yep. Oh, marriage offer from Kong. Yep. I can take that. Disease outbreak. Boo. Marion has left. I mean, they're going to be joining right back in, but... just slow reinforcements on these guys. There we go, finally. Okay, no more armies. Now we just wait for the sieges and the rebels. Oh boy, are we gonna have rebels. Unhappy people. Incredibly fast siege. Get out. Now we peace out. I can't peace out people separately, so... I mean, less people in the coalition means less people to fight, right? Kano... Yeah, no, I want to declare on Songhai. I am having the calls for peace, though, so no, let's peace out and hope that they just left the coalition, so they won't be joining in back immediately, hopefully. Go to El Bur, and we'll put generals back here. Swedish Toad, you're gonna take your siegers. You are gonna get ruler, and we'll roll UGH, since nobody spoke up. Are you a good general? You're a good fighting general, UGH. Congratulations. Congratulations, Chen Comrade. Yes, I'm colonizing the Cape, so that's fine. That's the province they want. I would like the Boni colony to finish, so recall you finish. We'll finish Boni over here. Next 2 months. Yo, entered the military coalition. Boo, they're reforming it. How dare they? Queen Consort Regency. Well, not that bad of not that much of a problem. Our kid is 3. No, our queen is absolutely horrendous. Our queen is absolutely horrendous. Please die soon, queen. Just after we declare on Songhai first, right? Kano. I want to claim on Kano proper. Jolaf, you would... No, you don't care. Timbuktu, you don't care either. Songhai, do you care? Yes, Songhai somehow cares. What I'm worried is Tunis. Yep, Tunis would join. Morocco wouldn't join. Tunis, let's improve, because, you're a rather big guy. You're on the same miltech as me, so we're not that bad. I was thinking Kano, military coalition, yeah. We'll diffuse the coalition, it's fine. A fake coalition anyways. Just unhappy people. $100 men is what we're missing, but oops. Hurry on, military coalition. Hurry on, please. Come on. Just a misunderstanding, you know. Here. Let me give you a pat. No current cult. Yeah. Singular cult. Minus unrest everywhere. Songhai, worrisome. Timbuktu, you're sure? Well, now you hate my guts, but I would take your vassalization, you know. I am trying to reduce that distance between borders, you know. Dagwon subject, yes, Dagwon subject. How am I on GovCap now? I'm fine on GovCap. We're rolling in cash, that's good. Cash rolling in is good. More. 3-3. It's time for me. It's time for you. It's gonna be time for me too. Actually, pause this, because finance reports. We can extend the loans. We can also burn some tax dev. Repay at least 1 loan, extend the other 3. And reduce our overall dev so we can take in more land for more dev later. Less tax today for more dev later. Why are like Ken and Bornu up in here too? Because unless they flip-flopped... Yeah, Ken and Bornu considers that to be a core. Oh, interesting. Also, 1, 2... Idiot missionaries. Where is the other stick waver? Get back here, stick waver. First we core, then we convert. I'm probably gonna jump onto Air. No, because Air is building a courthouse. I can wait for other courthouse in Air to be built. Although, no, I can't wait for that. Yeah, when we get... No, wait, we'll build it. Do the courthouse after. Yo, you ate a bit of punch, that's cool. Ethiopia fighting Dongola. Oh! Bye, mams! I'll grant the privileges. Come on, guys. If you want to forget, it's fine. Songhai, you're the one that's not gonna forget because I'm coming for Gao. I'm gonna go wow, border, Themis, or maybe womp womp, something like that. Snag Timbuktu in the peace deal. No, actually, Gao, Timbuktu, Baghena, Aswad, Taudeni. I'm gonna do a pyramid scheme, something like that. Because Gao, high dev, Timbuktu, high dev, has this one for tech cost, institution spread, clergy loyalty, all of the good thing. Buha, yes, you can have that. For scraps of coins, you can totally have that. How's my trade like? Okay, we own 91% here, which is good. Some money is starting to transit through the Cape. Matt Solo is the one producing 0.16 ducats. Wow. General Swedish Toadwell has died. No! Who spoke before UGH? It was Shenrir. Let's get Shen in as a general. I always forget. 1 R, 2 Ys, and an R. Like this. Arguably better than UGH, even. I'm gonna lead our siegers. And yeah, I should be going too. I would just like the Kanembornu people to pop. Marion left, Songhai left, Yao left, there we go. See, just a bit of lobbying, and they're like, actually, yeah, no, he's a cool guy. Tunis is probably gonna... Oh, Tunis is getting beaten up by France. What war are you in, Tunis? You're fighting against the Ottomans, AQ, and France. That means the Ottomans are friends to France. Oh, I don't know yet of the Ottomans. For some reason, I don't yet know of the Ottomans. Same as I don't know of the French. Hey, I'm technically #1 GP! It's a very technical position. yeah, the sleep schedule, things like that. GP's appearing on the GP list that I don't really like. France is going to be terrifying, but if I can get a France ally, ideally a Commonwealth, because they seem to be doing super well too. If I can get France and Commonwealth as allies in Europe, you need to unite Africa.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
But yeah, let's go find someone else to raid. Let's go stop it now. Or we provoke the rebels. I don't want to provoke the rebels, although I have all my men, so might as well. And we'll put Shenrir for the moment. The main bet is that the Kanembornu people are going to be in Borno with its 10 dev. Marion is coming back in. Hi, Marion. No, Kano has left. Okay, they were coming back in and now they're back out. Important. Songhai, fabricate. Marion left. Good. Conquest CB against Songhai. Yay! So I declare on Songhai. I can Kobel, Kano, Kanembornu, Yao. Kano, Kanembornu I won't, but eat all of that in the process and then Snake Songhai. That sounds great. Yeah, there's plans. I can convert provinces to Fetishist. Well, oh, I have 3 missionaries now for some reason. Do work on that, sir. Also, Wandering Shamans. We needed a staff of at least 2. It's gonna be expensive to boost, right? Yeah, because I have a Regency right now, 25%, and Overextension. But if I didn't have that, I would actually stab up for quite cheap. Here. Ooh, the Katsina people are about to rise up too. Let's wait, because they should be popping like 12%, 9%. You're just gonna be back. We'll leave the 2 fighting armies of UGH and Shen. Nope, they did not pop. Let's provoke the Kanembornu people. As expected here. Actually, move in together and then we'll move together into the province. Under the best of the 2 general, which is going to be Shinrir. Merge the stack, move there. It doesn't really matter. Well, 9, 10, 17. The Aura is going to be the best. There. And they came back. Perfect. Actually, there. That's why you keep forts around for until rebels pop. Ire Separatists. Can I get the 50% tick before these guys are gone? Adrani Liberty Desire. I can placate you, that's fine. I'll pay off your debt. Yeah, I still have the money integration policy, and I did reduce their opinion by integrating quite a few people. Keep his livestock. Boo! Marion, I can get back out. Tunis, I'm fine. I can stop improving too. Morocco. Oh, Portuguese conquest of Tafilat. Oops. Spanish conquest of Tilisman. Yeah. Hopefully Spain and Tafilat block, Spain and Portugal block each other out. But I somehow doubt it, but that would have been a great subject to get. Higher Separatists, would you please take to 50%? I would like you to be on 50% so I can provoke you, murderize you, and then you'll be in peace. Rest in peace. Or in pieces. Come on, tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick. Yay, tick, tick. In one of these 3 provinces. 4 dev, 12 dev, 5 dev. I guess I know where they're gonna be. What a surprise! They're on the fort! There, and then come back down to Daura. Or go there and actually get back to Borno. Siegers, you're going to be led by UGH, and you're going to be here. While we convert and do the conversion things. 7.5 missionary strength ain't bad at all. 3 at a time. I'm up. We still need the Catholic cult, we still need a Hindu cult. Ideally a Confucian cult. Or, you know, Buddhist cult of something. We'll find a solution. There we go. Rebels have been murderized. Coalition, you know, they're like, eh, we don't like you, but it's been disbanded for all sakes and purposes. And we're about to declare on the 3 that are in. that would have been in the coalition, so we're good. And we're gonna eat 2 out of 3. Well, 3 out of the 4, because these are still unhappy with me for 10 years, but Spain wants mill access. At war with Kong? Boo. But we'll stop it here. Who's that? Who dat? Oh, that's Morocco occupying Portugal. Well, maybe? Maybe there's 1 Portuguese core left and that would be great. Oh, Portugal, would you want to be friend? Almost. Where are your rivals? I know neither the Pope nor of Austria, so we'll tiny take off improve a few months, and that little extra should be enough to get us an alliance. For now. We don't want to switch the primary cult. We're good on ducats. We could seize land, but they're all still pissed at us. And I don't want rebels now, so we'll wait for the merchants to be happy again. They'll be happy in the end. Maybe we even start integrating Buha. Little Buha down here in Karagwe. Yoink, 1 more. I'd love to get more PP, but I don't want to put Spain as a rival yet. Because rivaling ally would prevent me from getting the Portugal friendship, but after that, and there we go. Hi, Egypt! That allowed me to know of the Ottomans, because I know of their vassal. Nope. Anyways. It's going to be the end screen. We're going to be finding someone to raid. YouTube, this is where the VOD ends. Thank you very much for being here. Catch you guys next time. And Twitch, we're going to find someone to raid. I said I was finding someone to raid. We'll find someone to raid, and we'll press the raid button before going to bed.